another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best X-Packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Corazon into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed less. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of the soft, no big plot, but the big sport still is as well. Either you hate it or love it. The cycle never ends. Marcelian&Flame, baby. See you in Shadowlands.
Good morning, good day. Morning's afternoon, motherfuckers. Afternoon, motherfuckers. Let me program this.
It's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now.
Goodbye.
I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
Move it down to
every
4.
day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play
How's it going? How's it going? Be cool.
But at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical
Yeah, deal stream stuff when you get home. So that's how we roll, man. But the plan is to prep for 11.2 because we going. Wait, where's my face? Face. Now remember the music. Hello, Arja. Could you please show your holy and disciplined keybind? Oh, I don't know if those are, if that can be a good example for you, but sure. I haven't played, I've only played holy and discipline on the PTR though, and I think I've been playing priest only on PTR this entire expansion. Is that a sigil in your hair? Oh, my hair. Shit. I don't know what he did. I asked my barber to make me fancy, but I don't know what he did actually. Because it's decided and I actually haven't had a chance to check. Can I see if I turn like this? What did he do? Oh shit, that's so cool. Ah, the motherfucker. Did he just cross the lines? What a goofball. He was like fiddling with the fucking thing for a while. I was like, alright, cool. We're getting some patterns. Holy shit, what is this? Ah, lol, bigwigs. Nice try. Details has been doing that for like a long time, bro. Alright, let's actually start with the add-ons, really. Stream was much better a second ago. Oh, we're making fun of me putting my face on the stream. Alright, I get you, man. I get you. I see the joke. It looks dope. I don't know why I don't trust you. Shit. Okay, we need to sort out our add-ons. Token transmog. Okay, this has been confirmed to not be good. RC look council is probably going to be needed. Premier group finder, maybe, hopefully not needed, but I'm keeping it for now. Mount road planner goes away. Method rate tools probably important. MBB stays. Lulic stays. ID tip stays. GCE haven't even ended up using it at all. Frame color stays. Dialogue UI stays. Detail stays. Craft sim, craft scan. Collector bounty helper. This is gone. I don't know if you guys can see this. You should probably always remember that this side of the screen is kind of obstructed with faces and shit. Fake Nike logo is the Chinese Nike logo, bro. What up, Patrick? I really like the bronze copper look. It's us. Oh shit, Because I'm looking to diet again. I thought it looks like half-assed though. Angry Keystone stays alcoholic. Wait a minute. Wait, what is alcoholic? I don't think I need the alcoholic anymore. What does this do? Oh yeah, I don't need alcoholic. Been using this for a while. Well, I've had this enabled for a while and I never really removed it. Let's delete this, all the things. I'm deleting this for now. Action Cam Plus, deleting this for now. And I think we are good. Do I need to like restart the game? Let's restart the game. Fades in better with your brown hair. Yeah, it makes sense, but I guess. But in order for this to maintain, I have to like constantly diet. So we're always gonna have the bright orange phase. And I'm probably gonna have the bright orange phase for Gamescom. Might look better on camera. Cha-ching! We're embracing the flame. Monk prefer gear is leather. Yeah, usually monks prefer leather over plate. Your remix, monk. I'll go for it. Oh yeah, we've announced that we're... Yeah, guys, so we will be at Gamescom, by the way. If you're there, we can meet up. Now, I don't know in what context, because we're gonna do like Blizzardy things there. But obviously, if you are at the Blizzard booth, we might meet. Feel free to say hi. We did also request stream segments there, so I will be streaming. Marcella might be loitering around or doing other Blizzardy things. Looks more natural. Fair enough, thank you. What are we remaining next season? It's gonna be Windwalker for now. You prefer hot pink? I would not. I had to get a lot of I had to convince myself a lot that I could pull off even orange. But yeah. Hello, AKJ. How's it go, man? AKG, bro. Put a word there, man. How's it going, dude? Interact key allows you to interact with NPCs and objects using I fucking assign and interact. Why do you keep telling me this? Options. Interact. Interact with target. What am I binding this to? What is this binded to? Okay, pings. Okay, so I cannot do that one. No, that's not what I want. Am I ever gonna use this? Yeah, can I use my mouse button? What's my G8 doing? Let me take a quick look. Logitech. Been away for a bit, but is Windwalker viable for the moment? It's probably gonna be okay in raids. Yeah, damage, all specs are viable, all damage is okay. You're not top of the meters though, and you're likely not going to be top of the meters. We'll see how that plays out. Wait. Onboard profile cycle. Can I just unbind this? Disable. Perfect. And if I unbind this, I won't accidentally use it. I don't even want to have more than one profile. So I can actually... Why does it not work? Is it because I've disabled the button? No, it just doesn't see these buttons. Oh shit, it doesn't see this button. Okay, so this is pointless. Okay. So I cannot use this button. Nope. Nope, this doesn't work. Okay, WoW doesn't see a lot of my mouse buttons. God damn it. Unless I bind this. Actions. Is it macros? Where do I have all of these binded? Is it commands? Wait a minute. Where did I bind all of my... Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. So what I could do is I could do this and assign this button. Use default. But no. Assign keybind. Why does it not take a key on my... Oh shit. Nice string content. Jesus Christ. Us bald bastards don't have to worry about it. Lol. Join the Chrome domes. I mean, I did shave at one point and I really enjoyed it. Wait a minute, so how come I can bind these? What if I put this? No, okay, so this is not binding anything. Bro, I forgot how to use this. I've set it up like 2 years ago and I forgot how to use it. How am I binding keys to my mouse? Okay, there you go. I think this might be it. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, which one did I want? This one. So for this, do I just put this? Why can I not bind shit? Bro. Oh, is it locked? Per profile assignments enabled. Click to make assignments persistent across all profile. Okay, no, that's good. That's what I want. Why can I not bind it, bro? Yeah, on the default profile, so I've edited my default profile. I've bounded all my side buttons to numpad. I click the button on the picture, but if I input a key button, nothing's happening. So these are the buttons that are already bounded to the side of my mouse, right? For anybody who's using a MMO mouse, this is how all my keybinds are, right? So all of these side buttons are bounded to my numpad, and my numpad buttons are keybinded into WoW, right? Because WoW doesn't detect G9, G10, G11 or whatever for Logitech, and then whatever Corsair has or stuff. Drag it from the window title. Okay. Oh shit, seriously? Wait. Oh my god. Bro, why is this... Okay, this is intuitive. Props to you, bro. But why didn't the other ways work, man? I clicked here. Why can't I just click and input it? I'm fucking old school. G-shift. What am I supposed to do with G-shift? Okay, so now that I've done that... Let's see. Interact. There you go. Action, stealth, oh, sheath unsheath weapon is now unbound. Oh, this was my sheath unsheath weapon? Lol. Sheath. The modifier. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're good. When you took your glasses, you look different. I am a different person, actually. Have you seen Superman? Two different people, actually. Super Flame. Appreciate it, J Maggins. You're my boy. Good morning from SC USA. I see SC, and that's just StarCraft for me. I don't know what it means. I don't know what SC is supposed to mean, man. All right, let's take a look at if we can craft anything. I'm pretty sure the prices have already started to skyrocket. Is there a full scan? Yep. Prices for all of these have skyrocketed. Wonder if they'll go even higher. I can actually sell these materials. The Scout's March price is higher. Oh, Crystal Radiance is higher. I got a bunch that I can sell. I do not wear tights, no. South California, South Carolina. Maybe, I don't know. South Carolina. Alright, confirmed. For me, it will be StarCraft USA. It's the most relevant one. Okay, let's see. Do I have concentration? Just a smidge, but I am curious to see recipe scans. To see exactly what the prices on the auction house is. How expensive is it to craft stuff? I should have crafted more, but I guess this is my first patch with proper professions ready. Mr. Season going to be a mess at start. I watch all tier lists that you guys made and other creators, and whoever I watch, everyone tier list looks different. That's beautiful though. It's a hard choice to pick up a Mage straight out just from that. Yeah. Okay, listen, oh Mayak Boom. You should never pick your main based off of tier list. And I mean, you know, we cannot say this in every tier list that we make, but we pretty much say this, and let it be known here for the future time. Clip this. Never pick your main off of our tier lists. All of the information is more or less biased, especially when it's a prediction tier list, at least ours. Our tier list for season 3 is a prediction tier list. We pointed it out. I think it's in the title. I think it's in the description as well. I think I say it a bunch of times throughout the video. It's a prediction. Now, I don't know how other content... Oh my god! I don't know how other content creators market their tier lists. That's up to them. I don't care. But when we do these things, we point it out. When we do meta-analysis throughout the season, we essentially look at the numbers, at the logs, at the performance of each spec. If we do Mythic Plus, we look at the highest keys cleared, how many keys of the highest keys have been cleared, at what level, and then based off of that, we create our tier list ranking. Now, whether or not you agree it's accurate, the only thing you can really debate is the breakpoints between one tier or the other, but the order that the specs are in is nothing to debate about. There's just data. It doesn't matter what you think. But that's meta-analysis, right? That's based like what happened up until the point we made our tier list. Past that, sky's the limit. Anything can happen. Oh, you shouldn't trust me. Like the tier list that we made was mostly for fun, bro. Holy shit. Why is this selling for so high? What's the crafting cost of this? Is this actually worth? Or is this a bait? Also, this is 22 gold per concentration. There is no way this sells. This doesn't sell. There's 8 auctions and one of this sells once every 3 days. I don't believe that. This is the most accurate one. What the fuck, dude? How many can I craft? I think I can only craft like 2 of these. Guess we're crafting these. What's the crafting cost? 302 gold, and it sells for 348. Radiant power. Screw that. Drum selling on Stormrage for 980. What the f... Why? People who make characters based on tier lists normally end up getting bored of the game. Oh my god, Alex with a 10-member gift the memberships! Oh my god, shit! Thank you so much, dude. That's not necessarily true, Dewey. Some people just enjoy playing the best class. It doesn't really matter how they play, they just like performance, and that's perfectly viable. Listen, if you like that, then sure. But the thing is, even with that, even if that's what you like, and then you use tier lists based off of your judgment, you need to understand that things can change. People have been asking a month ago, is it safe to main Shadow Priest when Shadow Priest was like destroying, and look how nerfed Shadow Priest is right now, where people are actively discouraging people from playing Shadow Priest. And I've said this 2 months ago. I need to have these mods, these need to be clipped in the future. I said this 2 months ago, listen, what looks good on PTR on day X will probably 100% change by the time the patch goes live. It's very unlikely that Frost Decay will be giga nerfed now, but it's very likely that after the Race World first, Frost Decay will be nerfed if it ends up that Frost Decay is also very, very, very good in raids. I picked my Season 3 class with help from ChatGPT. I answered 50 questions and ChatGPT picked 3 classes and said, these 3 fit the best for the answers you gave. Lol, that's so interesting. Bro, I want to see your chat, bro. That sounds very, very fun. So my friends 2 months ago that I'm going brew and all my friends picked magic DPS. Good luck to you, brother. Oh, that's got a sting, dude. Warriors OP, sure. Alex with the super chat, dude. 50 Ronarinos. Did I say how much I appreciate all the good stuff you guys are doing? That's thanks for all the streams during the days. Really love having stream on the second screen while I play some more. Well, I'm glad that you like it, man. We're gonna have more and more streams coming in the future. Hope you guys keep enjoying it, and if you don't enjoy it, you let me fucking know. But yeah, man, it's appreciate the good words. After last video about tanking and healing problems, you made me think about going heal main. What? That convinced you? I mean, listen, the flip side of our tanking and healing video is that there's fewer people playing those. So if you are one of the people that are still playing them, you're going to be in high demand. You're going to have groups left, right, and center, man. My problem with what to main is I always default back to warrior, warlock, or shaman, whichever I have the most fun with. That one I do the most with. But that's good, man. That's fucking great, man. You don't have to agonize over what to play. Survival all the way, pew pew boom boom. That's the way to do it. Matt always dodges. Matt just doesn't want to play rogue. I don't know. Red Frost Decay or Arcane Mage will be my choices. Those are, excuse me, Jesus, very good choices. I'm hiccuping. Frost Decay is just a blue-red, but better. I doubt it, man. I don't think Frost Decay is a better class than red. I think Frost Decay just does more damage than than red. That's it. Healer struggle is real. Yeah. People, I've seen a lot of the comments saying that, saying a lot of stuff, but some of them also saying stuff like, oh, why do we want the game to be easier? Just be better, like that kind of vibe of a comment. And it's not about the game being too hard. And I mean, this kind of dissonance with the player base has been going on since halfway through Dragonflight. I guess I just don't vibe with people getting their difficult gaming fix from World of Warcraft. If you want to play a difficult game that challenges you, WoW shouldn't be the game. And I like, and listen, I'm not one of those people. I like it when it's challenging. I like it when I have to work for it and have a payoff. I like a complicated spec. You hardly ever see me play like a simplistic spec, because I'm main it at least. I will play, but I will probably not main it. So I like it when it's complex, but it's not good for the game, man. That's just not it, Chief. That's not WoW. There's never been WoW. Assassination? Ooh. I think Assassination is a sleeper, bro. Player Shadow Priest, bro. Player Shadow Priest. As a solo player, being a healer has allowed me to get 3k Ryo every season in Shadowlands. Yep, healers and tanks are definitely gonna always have a good time. From the sheer fact that the role is so ass that very few people are willing to do it. Obviously, if you're gonna stick through it, you're gonna be the exceptions, right? One of the exceptions. I have very different opinions on what a good time is. Yeah, that's fine. But listen, I know what I like, and I know that I'm wrong. And I'm saying it. I know I'm wrong. And it bugs me, but I understand what the game being better means. The game being better means more people I get to play with. Force equipped tools. Why don't I just have these tools equipped all the time? Come on, give me a breakthrough. Yeah, baby, yeah. Ching. Alright. Next week we be selling. I wonder if the prices will drop. Maybe I should make a note of these. Writhing Essence. Is that the one? Yeah, I should probably... Can use Crystalline. Genius breakthrough. Come on, give me one breakthrough. Yes. Nice. I got 3 more. Dude, I think I should just sell these. What are the chances of these growing higher? Maybe I need to make a spreadsheet, bro. Maybe I need to go all nerd out. Notepad. Okay. Maybe this is the start of how I become a degenerate at gold making. Let's see if this spreadsheet survives. Gold's making. Okay. We're in the spreadsheets, boys. We're doing it. It's over. Taylor, no. Let's see, what do I want? Gold making. So I don't know. Monday price. All right, what am I looking at? I am looking at Daybreak Spell Thread. Daybreak Spell Thread. I'm just gonna keep this off screen because alt tabbing like this 1,000 times is very annoying. Just keep it smaller, bro. Small is better. All right. Spell Thread, 969 gold. 969 gold. Point, was it 68? Yes, sir. Okay, what's next? I think I have more. Weaver Cloth Spell Thread, 550. Weaver Cloth Spell Thread, 550. Okay, I need to monitor this. When I see a drop, I'm probably gonna sell Crystalline Radiance. Crystalline Radiance. This sells for 3132. 3132. And then we have Scout's March. Scouts March 2167. 2167. Then we have Radiant Crit. Radiant Crit. And this sells for 2400. 2400. What else do I have? Radiant power. Radiant power. And this sells for 3330. Okay, this is what I basically have in store. Oh, and the this thing. Augment rune. Augment. Oh. 985 was it? 985. Oh, and I still have Duskweave Bolt. Duskweave Bolt. This sells for 348. 348. And Authority of the Depths. Authority of the Depths. 4,300. Right, Jesus. Okay. Did I miss anything? Maybe I should categorize these. Oh, Dawnweave Bolt. Dawnweave Bolts. Oh, this is very cheap. 139. I don't know if I should note down the regional average. Okay. Derp would be proud. That's I'm waiting for him to comment. I tell my wife always small is better, but she won't believe me. Sometimes you just gotta use another finger, man. Hey, what up, Zamarunan? How's it go, man? Zamaranum. Zamarabra. Absolutely loved your Tanking Sucks video. It was really well narrated. I play healers, but now I'm older and healing is so stressful I can't bring myself to do it without great anxiety. Feel bad hearing that shit, man. The Tanking Sucks video is one of our least performing videos, though. Personally, I love making those style of videos, but they just don't resonate with the majority of the player base. Monkey stupid fun though, and I really like how Frost Fire feels as Mage, but Elemental just draws me in every time. So, yeah, I am gravitating hard towards Shaman, but I don't know, something with Mage, bro. Love the tanking and healing video. Even commented from your point of view, which related my tank play to a how's the pace. I asked when I tank, then adjust my pull speed to the group's request. Yeah, that's what good tanks do, really. They're very perceptive to the group's pacing, their damage, their cooldowns, especially if you're a tank, you can track those and you can adjust. If everybody has cooldowns, maybe you go out of your way and make a big pull now instead of just following your route normally. I feel like those are the good tanks. Now, not everybody does that, and that's a big requirement and expectation from people to, you know, basically expect is what I wanted to say. People, it's hard to expect people to do that, is what I wanted to say. Okay, I can get rid of this, and I can get rid of these. I should probably start disenchanting. I don't think I've disenchanted this week at all. Yeah, I definitely didn't disenchant. BM Hunter or Havoc. If I was you. As a DPS, I'd never look at a tanking video. That's what's up, man. Tier 3 tanking difficulty from a dungeon perspective seems to be tuned down a lot from both Season 1 and Season 2, looking at the PTR change at least. Yeah, they did definitely change that recently, right? We made the video prior to them changing that, which basically reinforces the type of video that we made. I'm glad that happens, clearly. My problem is mostly with the perceived mentality that they have when they could just... What am I doing? Alright. When they could just start from a relatively easy way to design dungeons and then build up, but they always seem to start with like Giga super hard and then just tone it down there. It doesn't necessarily mean that one way is better than the other, but when the seasons have been systematically worse or harder than easier, you keep starting the season by tuning it first hard and then toning it down, then it just feels like the priority is always to make it as hard as possible without people complaining it. Or make it just, like I said in the video, just easy enough so people don't say anything, right? I'm getting my last Mog piece. I don't think I need this. No, I do need this. Okay, let's go. I need this. Nope. It's probably the same thing. Wait, how does this... How is one? Oh, this is here. This is probably a myth track. Ah, fuck the cloaks, bro. Okay, so this is fine. And I can just get rid of this. Was that my big go? No, I still need one more.
Glad you've got my back.
Hey, Monster Wolf, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. They will... Do you think they will buff Red's single target? I mean, they've been doing that for a while now, right now, no? I don't know how bad Red's single target is, but... Red has needed buffs on the PTR for sure. With free up your back, so yeah, I'll definitely free up it. Unlocking transmogs. Yeah, I'm using the catalyst to unlock the set pieces I'm missing. Because I've kept on to a lot of these to the end of the season to convert them with the catalyst and tier pieces, aspects that I just didn't have. That's why my bags are so full. And a lot of them are backup disenchant... no, I wanted to repair. A lot of backup disenchant materials, right? So I can keep disenchanting and getting... every week I can get my weekly... disenchant. What am I doing? I'm going to the bank. Every week I'm doing my weekly disenchants to get this. You can get this plus 5 of these guaranteed from the first 5 to 6 epics that you disenchant. Sometimes from blues have a lower chance of dropping and greens have an even lower chance. But you can get all of these. Once at your 6th disenchant, you get this. Then after this you just get like the random these powdered, you can see this, right? Powdered whatever the fuck, right? But these are guaranteed each week. So I'm keeping all of my epics, get these guaranteed each week, so I don't end up in a week with nothing to disenchant and wasting these because I've just spammed disenchanted this shit for some weird ass 1 point powdered whatever the fuck. Because I cannot pronounce that shit, boy. I put these in, put Fellow Malorn. Oh, not Fellow Malorn there. Wait, is this my warbank? No, it's my character. Take this shit out. Okay. So I can put this in my character, actually. Put the bag into my bank. Turn this shards. I don't need that. So I can take this and sell it. I can take these and sell it. Sell them, rather. Those are tier pieces that I'll need to unmog at some point. Oh my god, I have essences and shit. What is this? Sold. Oh my god, Nyalotha trinket. I've saved these. Holy shit, dude. Okay. And in the war bank, we can stockpile these. I've been stockpiling these to sell on when patch launches. Haha, Zibuna Monster Wolf. I have a hard time choosing between MM, Frost, Mage, and Ellie. They're all fun at the moment. Yeah, just make some goals, pick one of those, and just play the rest of alts. That's what I'm doing. I'm raiding with Mistweaver. Jesus, Mistweaver. Why do I keep saying that? Windwalker. And then I'm probably just gonna be playing Mage. I've just been debating whether or not to just raid with Windwalker, do my weekly 10s, and then just push keys with Mage, period. With my friends and just ignore Monk. I've just been wanting to play Mage so much. And so these are all shit. How much is this? 100k? Fuck. The thing is, if I put reagents here and I want to craft, it doesn't see this. This is my problem with the war bank. It doesn't see the reagents if I want to craft with them. So I end up, you know, having a little bit of everything in my bags until I stockpile them back into my bank. Another vortex. This is me farming ashes, I guess. Is it gonna send on what spec to play? I'm telling you guys, goals actually help. Get some goals, even if they're tiny ones. They don't have to be big goals. They can just be tiny goals. I'm setting myself a goal to raids with cutting edge guild, and hopefully I can get my first cutting edge now and other stuff. But you can set up whatever goal works for you. Maybe you want to get your KSM for the first time. Maybe you want to get ahead of the curve. Maybe you want to do a raid each week. Or maybe you just want to finish the story and the campaign. Maybe you want to collect all of the transmogs. Set a goal and choose a character for that. You can also do... Radiant Echo. And maybe that goal can make choosing the character easier. Because, you know, some certain characters can make certain goals easier to achieve. Like if your goal is not to, you know, do PV or whatever, but your goal is to just farm transmogs. Ooh, this sells for 400. Maybe I sell it now. Then just choose like the fastest character. Like if your goal is like, bro, I just want to clean all of the transmogs in season 3, pick something like Demon Hunter or Druid that's just like super fast and zooms through all the content. What you should main? Are you asking what I main or what Marcelian mains? They tried to change the ratio of health to everyone else before, but the designers still just make everything almost one shot. Like they tried to do your health scaling solution and we ended up with the War Within. Yeah, no, see, the problem is in War Within they scaled the HP higher, but they also scaled the damage intake higher, but they didn't scale the healers higher because they didn't like the fact that healers could burst heal so much, because the healers HPS was just way too high for your HP bar, and they can just like full bar you in like one cast, right? But what they ended up doing is that people still take the same amount of damage. It's just healers need to work harder to heal. That was basically season 1. And now what they're doing is they're just increasing the HP of mobs so that it takes longer for them to die. So what they're doing is kind of good, because if you remember, prior to the War Within, and was I think prior to Dragonflight as well, M+ was mostly about, do we have enough damage to time it? This is kind of like a double-edged sword, because asking if you have enough damage to time it means that you're going to choose your DPS tanks and healers based off of who does the most damage. And that kind of sucks, because that kind of alienates a lot of the class fantasy. Like, you don't take tanks that are the tankiest, you don't take healers that are the healiest. You take everybody that just does the most amount of damage. And that's kind of boring. For DPS it might work. You'll still ostracize a lot of DPS players as well. But the problem is, when it wasn't that, it was worse. When it was about surviving, when you just ended up, first of all, alienating everybody that didn't have a defensive, like shamans and hunters, and then you just made the gameplay extremely punishing. So I don't know what the best solution is, but we've had, like, in theory it sounds better when it's not all about the damage, but in practice it's worse. So at least we have this data. What guild do you raid with? I raid with Banana Llamas. I'm a trial though, I'll see if I pass. Maybe they'll bench me, who knows, and I can just play Mage. I never had C, man. The closest I've gotten was season 1 with Ansric, but we never killed her. I'm playing live at the moment, Sunshade. The problem is when you reduce the damage taken, but increase the HP by a lot, the meta will be even more tight, because at some point you can't fit the damage numbers anymore. Yeah, I seen Yoda's video and he says this. I don't know if that's where the talking points come from, but the most popular seasons of Mythic Plus was when the breakpoint wasn't the survivability of the classes, but rather the HPS. I think the breakpoint for tanks should be the survivability, and the breakpoint for DPS should be DPS, and the breakpoint for healers should be HPS, but I don't know how that in practice can be achieved. Because I don't think it's more toxic right now, because what we're gonna have, we had before, and it was better than what we had before. So doing keys today, probably not. Get good and you won't be benched. I don't know, man. When I feel if we get a Zoomies tank, and I usually watch the group on how far they fall behind, then offer whispers on reforming the group. 9 out of 10 times we will whisper tank. I reply, depends. If we kick and reform. I mean, I don't know if I vibe with that. Why not just talk with the tank, man? And if that's a problem, why not just put it before the group? Like, what's the route? Where we going? How fast we going? Like, have that discussion instead of being in the dungeon and kicking the tank, with the tank not knowing what's going on. Or at least that's how it sounds from how you typed it. That feels kind of shitty towards the tank. Good start of the week. I'm a main SRO for season 3. What do you think? It's pretty good. Yeah. Love you too, buddy. Now we just take whatever has the most group buffs. You mean now or in season 3? I have a goal to be the go-to professional for my guild for blacksmith and other 5 main professions on 3 first 2 for expansions. Yeah, that's a good goal. Go for it. Switch to DH. Haha. If only DH was as good as Mage, bro. Do you think Resto Druid will be fixed before season 3? As in, fix the bugs that make it heal so much? Well, I don't know if they're gonna fix it before the raid starts, because, you know, a Race World First is on its way. The top guilds, whether they like to admit it or not, it's clear from how the balance is being addressed, but Blizzard puts a lot of or the devs put a lot of emphasis on the Race World First. Because otherwise it would be such a big coincidence that as soon as the race ends, somehow we just have buffs, or we have a lot of nerfs and buffs to a lot of the classes. But during the race, nothing changes, right? It would be shitty to have to change during the race, right? Because that would mess up a lot of the awareness that is brought to the game from the race, which I think it's a good thing still. But just yo-yoing people's performance based off of content that they don't engage with feels probably shittier for the player base, since those are the ones that are paying your game. Watchers of Race World First don't pay your game directly. They might be subscribers to WoW, but the people who actually play the game are paying your game. So I don't think that's how we should do. So whether or not Druid or Resto Druid or whatever gets fixed by the time the patches launches, if it doesn't, it will most definitely get... I would be surprised if it doesn't get fixed after the race. And that's basically 2 weeks into the season. Leave Resto Druid alone is not broken. Cope. What up, Drogo? Question: if someone is just coming back and starting a new main for season 3, what should they do for next week to get geared ready for raiding week 1? Well, I'm pretty sure a bunch of weeklies might be available week 1, so you will want to clear the campaign and clear the world content. World content means the world boss probably comes during the season, so we probably won't have the new world boss in Koresh. But go into the new zone, do all of the world quests and all of the weekly events. There are weekly events like the theater, like this one, right? Which starts in 31 minutes. That gives you this epic chest. These epic chests have veteran gear. Veteran gear next season is about, I think, 650 item level. Or 670. I think it's 670. 670 item level, which is stupid high. That's basically heroic to mythic rating level this season. So do all of that, get as many pieces as you can, then do your I guess it depends on how undergeared you are too. Do all of the mythic 0 dungeons, because those will reward champion gear that's 681 and higher, because you can upgrade it, right? and that's a good source of eye level. And then do delves. Do the bountiful delves. I don't know how many you can get in a week. Bountiful delves will reward you with champion gear, which is also really good. But you will definitely be able to get a map delve. And if you do a map delve, that gives you a hero item. They're all RNG, so whether or not the item that you get is good is different, but that will be an eye level inflation that you can take advantage of. So you can do that. And then it depends on your goal situation. You can also craft gear. And if you finish the campaign, usually every campaign or renowned track has at one point rewards you with a crafting crest. It's usually at the end, so it's pretty grindy to farm the reputation week 1. It's probably not going to happen week 1, but you could get like the second best crest that will give you like the second best crafted gear in terms of eye level, right? And if you still, if you're just coming back and your character is just like trash in some slots, you can still do season 2 content. You can still do Undermine. What does the Undermine boss drop? You can still get 670-ish season 2 gear, I believe. The Godfather rewards you with 640. Wait, warrior. All classes. No, just give me mage. Bro, just give me mage, bro. Why do I see plate and leather shit? Yeah, I guess 640. This is campaign. The campaign in Koresh probably gives you better. Team Liquid and Echoes going neck and neck. Yeah, so that's every season though. Flames Radiance for champion while just bugging low keys. Yeah, but we don't have keys week 1. Oh, it drops Warbound regardless of... Okay, that's fair. Have you enjoyed season 2? Yeah, it was a good season, yeah. Method is interesting this year. I'm actually hyping any other guild that can give the top 2 a run for its money. For me, it gets boring just watching the same 2 guilds. Like, I super respect the players. It's really cool to see them giga try hard and push it. I respect the grind, but as a viewer, it's boring. Same as how MDI is boring just to see the same 2 comps being played. Veteran weekly world event delves tiers. Jesus Christ, that's one copy paste, brother. Holy shit, no spaces, no nothing. You can this world boss 100% drop chance. Yeah. And I heard they revert the daily cooldown for M0 this week. In the first week? Wait, as in you can do them daily? Because they had that at one point. 2 guilds is better than 1. Well, if there was 1, there would be no race world first, man. Tile check competition, what is that? Could you show fast your keybinds for Holy and Split Priest? Okay, you asked that before. Sure, but I wouldn't take my keybinds too seriously though. Like I said, I only played Priest in PTR. I might have 1 or 2 buttons put differently, but... What are your top 3 range for Season 3? Mage, Elemental... Wait, is it classes or specs? Because Mage just has all the top 3. Well, Fire, Arcane, and Elemental, that would be top 3. There's been one guild was just also ahead. Yeah, but... What does that change what I said? I'm not saying that there's no race world first as in it doesn't exist, they cancel it. I mean that there's no race world first. Who watches one guild? If Echo would be ahead of Liquids by 8 bosses, or if Liquid had to suddenly cancel, the viewership would just drop. I 100% guarantee the viewership would just plummet to the ground. Hey pal, did I hear right that enhanced raid damage is in the toilets? I honestly don't know. Our raids knowledge this season is a little bit lackluster. That's what I heard. I've watched Max's video on tier list. I've heard Word Up talking about it. I don't know. I hope not, but we'll see. When we did our meta prediction is mostly for M+. As a fresh draft for season 3, don't bother gearing now. When patch starts Wednesday, grind crest and use to craft 670 crest that doesn't use sparks, clear M0s and you are done. That's one way to do it. I still watch Liquid because they're funny, but Liquid are the race in that hypothetical expansion, Pater! Okay, keybinds. So usually the keybinds are similar across the board, where my 1 to 4, but we also have a keybinds video, by the way, that you can watch, man. 1 through 4 are usually my rotational buttons. Shift 1 to Shift 4 are my DPS cooldowns. Q, E are usually my consumers, right? Like if I'm a resource builder spender class, my Q, E are my consumers. Shift Q, Shift E are usually my AoE consumers. So for instance, if I have Eviscerate on Q, Rupture on E, I'll probably have Black Powder and Secret Technique on Shift Q and Shift E, something like that. As an example for Rogue. R is usually like an important cooldown, like a super tiny cooldown, like what is it? Jesus Christ. Like Flagellation for Rogue, Shockwave or Champion Spear for Warrior. I guess Priest has Power War Shield, but I used to have Mind Games on R before they took it out of the talents. I think I have Mindbender on Shadow Priest on R. What's my Discipline keybinds? Those are probably better. Thank you for the tier 1, Aki. Appreciate it. Oh, Peter. No. You took the biggest nap in the middle of the fucking day. What a champion you are, bro. Oh, there you go. Discipline Priest. 1 to 4 rotational abilities. Power War Shield on Q. Flash Shield on E. Radiance on R. Pain Suppression on Shift R. I have Mindbender on Shift Q, I guess. And a Premonition on Shift E. Probably revamp these keybinds a little bit, but I haven't played Priest in a very long time. If you are having trouble going through keybind setup, I recommend you watch our keybind video. It's not to use the keybinds that I use, but mostly to walk you through the thought process of how to have keybinds, especially if you play more than one spec. Because the keybind setup that I have facilitates me playing multiple specs, because I play all of the specs in the game, right? 39 specs. In order for me to remember the keybinds of 39 specs, I'm losing my mind if they're like completely different. So I have to have like a system where my defensives are always on F1, F2, F3, F4, right? F5 is always my bloodlust on all of the classes, right? Stuff like that. So I have to have some consistency between the classes that I can transfer over, so that I don't have to always remember exactly where each button is on all of the specs. Oh, is Frostdecay right now? Very strong. Any plans on making a guild that may take part in World First Race? No. We're not world first racers or players, bro. That takes way too much game time. It's YouTuber, man. YouTube is our trade. There's no time to play WoW at that level. Where do you put your interrupt? I put my interrupt on here on my mouse button. I don't know if I can show you this. On this button in the middle button here. Oh no, my interrupt. I thought you meant my blink. My interrupt is on my actual mouse button, my wheel. So I press down wheel, and that's my interrupt on all classes. It's either... No, I'm stupid. That's my taunt. No, it's definitely the bottom middle button. See, I don't even know off the top of my head. I just muscle memory it. This is my interrupt. It's right here. So these buttons, the way that they show on the screen, are actually the geometrical position. So that the way that they're positioned right here is the way that they would be positioned if you are looking at the mouse sideways, right? So the top row of the buttons on my mouse is the top row of the buttons here, right? So that's how my brain remembers. My brain has a picture image, an image of the mouse buttons in my head, and I'm associating the icons with each position of the button on the side of my mouse. So then when I see my shimmer in between these two, I don't think of this as this is numpad 3 or whatever, numpad 2. I think of it as the top button on the top row between the other two buttons. That's how my brain processes this information. Not everybody's brain works this way, right? So you have to find your own system. But when I press these keybinds, I know that is the middle row of my buttons on my mouse, right? So I don't have to think about it. It is a G600, yeah. The best mouse ever made? Really? Because it feels like that, but they don't make it anymore. Higalik, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. 30 months, big. It was a G502. That mouse has too many buttons. I would get lost. Well, to each his own, man. You know, you don't have to use the mouse that I do. Yeah, everybody has to have a different system. You need to understand how your brain works and then adapt to your brain. That's why when people ask for keybinds, I cannot give you my keybinds. I mean, I can give you my keybinds, but you'll have to rewire your brain, right? So whenever you have to learn keybinds or anything similar, whether it's in a video game or outside of your world, your brain has to establish neural connections and pathways for this information to transfer in your brain, right? And when you keep a consistency in this system, then your brain doesn't have to retrain itself to relearn this, consume energy, and potentially make memory mistakes. Oh my god, where was my... Oh, I have my interrupt on this button on my mage, but it's on this button on my warrior, and it's over on this side on my rogue. So that just takes up way too much brain space, and your brain wants efficiency. It's an organ that makes every process super efficient, and whenever you're fighting against this, it's just very inconsistent, and it makes it easy for you to make mistakes. Yeah, well, I learned from you, Matt, how to set up my keybinds, motherfucker. You taught me how to make my keybinds. Love you, buddy, even though you're an asshole. My friend uses his mouse for rotation. I don't know how he does it, lol. No, I cannot do that. I don't know how I would play Fire Mage with my thumb. So when I was handicapped because my arm was broken, I had to use my mouse for rotation. And if I do this, like if I press, look at my cursor, right? If I spam my rotational buttons, look what it does. Because obviously I'm pressing with my finger, so naturally my mouse will slightly move on the pad, right? Because I'm pressing it. This is fucking stupid. Look at this. Oh my god. And if I want to make sure that I'm always facing my target and I'm holding down the left click so that I'm facing my target, it does this. No fucking way, man. That's wild, dude. I don't know who does this, but fuck that shit. Old man's hands. Not shaking, motherfucker. Hold your mouse in your hand and use your side buttons for rotation. If your mouse doesn't do this, either you're nailing it into the goddamn table or you have baby hands. I don't know what to tell you. G703 is solid. Yeah. So listen, we love our Still series. The best keyboard I ever used, the best headset I ever used, the best what else? Earbuds, speaker system. They make good shit, but the mouse is still Logitech. Logitech, up until a year ago, and I'm pretty sure it might still be true for this year, are the market leaders of mice. It's literally just don't press hard, but you don't do enough damage if you don't press hard. What do you mean, man? My shit doesn't move an inch. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it moves. Like, even if I try to... you have surgeon hands. I don't know what to tell you, man. Good for you, dude. Red Furl or enhance. Ooh, enhance. Construction worker hands, dude. Are you molding your mouse in your hands? The closest I've gotten to construction worker hands is when I played Diablo 3. And I had a Corsair Scimitar, which I still use to this day at the office when I edit, but I cannot use it for gaming. Because I actually have short hands... They're thick though, they reach all the way... Alright. Because I have short hands, whenever I used to click, my finger wouldn't go all the way to the top of the... It wouldn't go all the way to the top of the button right here, right? It would go like all the way here, somewhere there. And because with Diablo 3 you have to like spam click this, it eventually ended up having like a little dent here. And then in one grid riff that I was doing, I pressed so hard, it broke in half exactly here. So for about a few months, the top half part of my click button was broken. It was just like hovering on top of the mouse, and I was like clicking a broken button to game, because of course I didn't buy a new mouse. Pfft, who has money to waste on new mices, bro? Always use the side mouse button for Divine Storm. That's fine, but that's like a consumer. You don't press that. Well, I mean, you press that a lot now this season, I guess, right? Mine isn't move at all. Okay, listen, maybe I have ADHD, okay? Listen, you guys are perfect individuals. I'm happy for you guys. I'm fucked up in the head. My mouse moves when I click it like this if I have to spam it. Yeah, I have thick fingers, bro. I don't know. Told you, man. Told you they're thick. Oh, they can crack nuts. All right. What's my situation here? Before we lose the undercoins, I was going to buy all of the shit with undercoins, all of the transmogs that I could. Yeah, by the way, everybody, you will lose your undercoins tomorrow or the day after, depending on if you're on NA or EU. So I recommend you spend your undercoins now. I might do some delves as well. What happens to your... I don't care about your hat, bro. Suck my dick, man. Do we buy the cosmetics for the mount? I could. There's so many sets here. Look at these. I want all of these. Can I... I think I can get all of these, though. Contains 3 uncollected appearances. 5 uncollected, 8, and 4. So the male one is still... Is this all? Arsenal weaponry, hollow fall. See, so this is the kind of stuff that I really want. Okay, well, let's see. The plate one contains the appearance of the Aegis of Hidden Stars armor set. And I'm missing 3 pieces. Can I actually check what pieces are missing? Warrior. No, I have to do sets. Let's do warrior. Which one is... Do I type Aegis? There you go. Delves. Okay. So I'm missing belt, legs, and boots. So if I get these, I should have the full set, so I don't need to spend for that, right? Can I... Okay, so I need 3 pieces. 3 pieces is 1500. And if I go for all... Ah, shit, I need to find the plate ones. Plate. Oh, I can see. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have the boots, though. Oh, these are another ones. Wait, is this not... I have all of these. Oh, can I not buy the missing pieces this way? Oh, wait a minute. Can I not buy the missing pieces this way, dude? I guess I can't. I have to buy the whole set thing. Yeah, this is a totally different set. You got the Aki, if you ask Brand to... Oh, the Achieve to change hats 10 times, by the way, so do that... What do you mean? No worries, fan work. Glad it helped out. Hey, what up, Paravel? You know what they say about men with thick fingers? I actually have no idea what they say. Just talk to Bran and ask him to try out a different hat and do that 10 times. Tell me about the new treasures. But it... No, but this sends me on his little escapade, little scenario thing. I bet your girlfriend is happy with your thick fingers. I'm glad... Yeah, my girlfriend is so happy with my thick fingers. Like, she never ever complains, mostly because she's not real, but that's not important. The fact is that I have peace and quiet. When is the season going live? Next week on Reset. The 12th? 13th? Or is your main in the new season? It's gonna be Windwalker. I wonder what the weird twist for this expansion will be. Shadowlands went into fighting cyborbs. I think cyborbs is the correct term. Legion had spaceships. BFA had Cthulhu bugs. Well, I mean, the War Within is over. We know what the theme of it is, right? Midnight is gonna be definitely Void themed. Is there a way to know how many enemies you're burning with Imora and how long the burn lasts for? I don't know. Maybe there's a Weakauras for it. Need to do underpin. Oh, I did underpin. I did both underpins. Not on this character. Do I need to do it on this character to do to get the thing? I could just go on my monk. Once you do that, you gotta do that first. Yeah, just the scenario, get achievement when upper if you haven't done start to finish. All right, fuck it. Let's do the scenario, man. Let's clear up. Let's clean house. The only hole enjoying his big fingers is the nose. Exactly. It's the only hole I will ever use. Never. Jesus. Stop. All right. What am I doing? Get out of there. Don't stand in those webs. Who's this? Johnny Awesome. Uber Town. Jesus Christ. You are so annoying. You say undermine coins. Go away now. You tease me to go back to expansion stuff. That's what's up. I'm annoying. Oh, hello. You have to do it on a difficulty. If you did only, you won't have the option for some reason. Oh, really? I did the question, the only one question mark, but I forgot which one I did it. Did I do it on a mage? How can I tell? Can I tell? Because I cannot do it anymore, can I? Where's the achievement button? Was it something solo? Let me solo him, Zegvir. So is this done on my mage? How do I know if it's done on my mage? I guess it's done on my mage if I have this, right? Solo. And I know that I did the underpin on... I did on the monk. Okay, no. So see, I did this on the monk, but it shows on my mage still. So this is account wide. Yeah, I know it's underpin season 2, motherfucker. The other guy said I have to do it on both. Both Zegvir and underpin. Defeating the underpin. I defeated him. Do I need to do this on the mage too? I don't know if I want to. The best girlfriends are imaginary. The only girlfriends are imaginary. Okay, so I can get the mount transmogs, the sets, or... Oh, I can buy... Is this season 1? This is season 1 stuff, right? Yeah, this is probably season 1. Balloon. Green. From trash to treasure. That's what's up. So I think I'm gonna get the weaponry. Because this shit's pretty dope. Contains 1 uncollected appearance for your class and 7 uncollected appearances for other classes. Okay, let's just get this shit. I got this. Ka-ching. Okay, and which set has the most? Take this. 8 uncollected. 5 uncollected. Nice. And I have the plate left. We get these sets in. Okay, completed sets. There you go. I enjoyed your latest video about tanks and healers. I thought it was just me being stressed trying Holy Priest. Nah, brother, no. It's been the same the entire expansion. It's better. By the way, listen, I think I said it in the video. It's better season 3 than it's been in season 2 and than it's been in season 1, but the mentality's still there. So when the mentality is still there, I can only imagine that it's there begrudgingly, despite the players feedbacking it. So despite the players feedbacking it, they still try, fuck it, let's see how hard we can make it by, like, Jesus Christ, I cannot think properly. How hard we can make it without people complaining, right? That's how it feels like. Obviously, that's most likely not what they're thinking, but that's how it feels like. Wait, do I need to do overcharge delves? Okay, what's my vault this week? Maybe I want to do some. Maybe we'll do some dungeons at one point, but.
Thanks for that.
Hey, Samicus, thank you for the big raid, buddy. Appreciate it so much. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Alright, I don't have any more sockets to buy with this shit. Do I just buy the gold? Like, I'm all socketed up, bro. There's no more sockets. Assume these. What other characters have them? My paladin, my shaman, my druid. So this is what I mean by prep, just clearing out all of the stuff. 4,000 golds. Hey, Post! Hey, thank you for the membership, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Afternoon, Grumpy. Would you suggest sticking with Unholy or swapping to Frost? I mainly do solo world content on far. Stick with what you like the best, man. Yeah, it's fine. Go, stick with it. We've criticized Unholy's design, not its performance. So if you're fine with how Unholy's looking, then go for it.
This guy is going to impress you. Follow the channel Laughing Face.
Our advocate Alex is a big supporter of the stream. Just watch your video on tanking. So that tends to be a Lindic tank these days. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Let's do this delve real quick. Can I play fire? I can play fire. Just remember to do the underpin in time, quite simple as blood decay. Yeah, go for it. So it's an easy one now with a lot of gear though. So you should be fine. Do we care about this shit? Probably not, right? Do I play fire or arcane? I feel like arcane is still better. Will you release your Weakauras before season 03? Yeah, I think it's. Let me check our schedule. We have a scheduled video where we have all the Weakauras ready. It's either. Oh, yeah, it was definitely before the season. I was thinking of the patch start. It's definitely before the season for sure. Unless something happens with our schedule, this Friday we should have an add-ons video that I'm gonna start working on soon, which is why I cleaned up my add-ons as well. And in the add-ons video, we're gonna have the plater announced and links to all of that, the Weakauras as well. You inspired me to try Monk, and learning Windwalker is a lot of fun. Hey, got another one! So we just do this, right? Let's get this motherfucker. What I gotta do here? Get these candles. Shing. Trying to get my hands on them. Oh, I'm happy. Happy people are excited for them. I didn't think the Weakauras are gonna be popular. They're very specific Weakauras. They're not like what people usually use. They're way more simplistic and rely on you having more or less a similar action bar situation that I do, because the Weakauras don't track like spell cooldowns, right? Because I usually just look at my bars when it's ready and then just use that information instead of baking into my Weakauras. Because I just don't want to have the same information shown both on action bars and on Weakauras. Weakauras that show like when your combustion is ready and stuff like that are Weakauras that are probably they probably work better when you have your action bars either hidden or super small on your screen, which is not what... Oh, I can walk into these. Which is not how I vibe with my UI. I kind of want to use Weakauras as the best replacement for the future cooldown manager that we're gonna have. Because I know at some point they're going to make Weakauras less and less relevant, and they're gonna make cooldown manager better and better. And I don't know how long that will take, but I want my personal transition to be as smooth as possible between the Weakauras that I make and the cooldown manager. Maybe that's good as well for... What the... Why? Huh? Why? I have to be closer? Is it like a... Alright. Wait, is Brad healing or not? What? Why was he? Why does he keep dying? Wait, what? Oh my god, my altar time, right? Brad got smoked and never used tank spec for him on Mage. Yeah, I don't know why they nerfed tank spec, bro. Some of the decisions, man. And what's interesting with patch 11.2, and I don't know if people picked up on this, maybe it's more evident for content creators, but the opinions are so polarized with the patch. I feel like this could be one of the best patches they ever made, yet somehow for a lot of people it feels like one of the worst patches they've ever made. If you're, we're talking with Peter earlier today about this, if you're like a Shadow Priest or an Unholy DK, you probably feel very shit about this patch. Do you think Asa would be playable? Yes, everything's playable. There's no such thing as an unplayable class. Yo, like, oh god damn it, bro. No class in modern WoW is unplayable. I think you're probably trying to ask a different question. If your question is whether or not the class is going to be competitive with the top specs, then that's a different question. But classes are playable. Almost all classes, I believe, right now are doing plus 20 keys, which is the highest scaling PV content that there is. Way higher than mythic raids. So if they can do that, I mean, playable is not even a question. I've heard Frost Decay is a simple spec to play. How simple are we talking? Red simple? A little bit more complex than red. I wonder if it's too simple. Does it get boring fast? That's up to you if it gets boring, man. Funnily enough, the Frost rework is more complex than Red Paladin. 16, 17 level, I wouldn't bother above. Yeah, everything's competitive. With specs that are not tuned to the highest level, it might take you like a few weeks more to get to 16, 17s than other specs. Although 16, 17s is not really the problem. It might take you a few weeks more to get 20s. But 16s and 17s might be just like a week difference. Maybe you need 5 eye levels more than a Frost DK or an Arcane Mage to do 16, 17s, right? But once everybody's tuned to the max, it's usually very, very well balanced. Bro, this brand dude is wild, man. Am I gonna die here? Yeah. Fuck, dude. What are you? I should have just done the. Oh my god, I'm all the way here. I should have just done the overcharge pole thing. The new cooldown manager they announced last week is much closer to classic Weakauras than the newer style of Weakauras. Probably. I mean, what does classic Weakauras mean? Classic Weakauras, like the Weakauras that most players use, where you just track everything. But yeah, that's ideally what we're looking for, right? Goddamn pylon, bro. Shut up, dude. Now atrocity style. Are those what's considered classic Weakauras? I've never used any of those Weakauras. Used Luxtos, Public, Ipse, Doctorio. Never used those. Bro, this motherfucker is dying again. Jesus. I have no more HP. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I need a rest too. Put up that campfire, man. Do you think they will kill LVI? Probably not. No, those are not the add-ons that they're targeting. They're targeting Weakauras, DBM, big wigs, potentially DPS meters as well. The issue isn't playability of classes, the perception of pug groups and M+. The issue with what? With the tanks and healers dynamic? Or meta specs in general? Yeah, all of those are true, actually. Alright. This. Get the Mystic. Oh shit, no, that's a bigger dude. Oh shit, right. Altered time. Yeah. Got him. Did you brand talents, bioprinter, and the Mechazor? That should help. I think I have Mechazor, no? I saw the egg. Look at that. Look at the little Mechazors. Mechazors. Wait, why am I in combat? Oh my god. Oh, these are so annoying. I can't believe these are so annoying. How can you make those worse? Jesus. Oh, right. I cannot blink through walls. I forgot this is not that game. Ally, 13,000. 34. Got him. You're saying, Bren, if you're a healer? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Didn't seem to work with any other. What the fuck is he doing? Did I get all of these? The problem of him dying is because he is a tank and he needs a healer. How can you... Wait, is he a tank? Is that what you guys were saying? Well, if he's a tank, that's a freak accident. That's not my... was not my intention. Recuperate ability. Oh my god. I think I refuse. I think out of principle, I refuse to use that ability. Power? Bro, Brand just like fucking wait when... Can I just get this guy? Got the pylon. Come, Bran. What are you maining? Gonna be maining Windwalker. Hey, what up, Derp? He got the tank symbol. Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, alright. You guys are way too smart, man. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Infinite drinks with no cooldown as a ratio. I mean, that's pretty cool. Well, isn't it less OP than dwarves actually being able to remove the hardest hitting debuff in the game? Being the only race that can do that? Shows on the green elf bar, top left corner. This is so tiny, and you guys saw it before me. Holy shit. Jesus, bro. Jesus. What a muppet am I? I'm so fucking happy that I got into school and that I'm gonna be studying in a month. Oh shit! Congratulations, bro! That's what's up, man! My boy gonna be educated. He gonna be a doctor. Gonna be a big doctor. Bro, die! Have you bothered with professions? Yes. It's not a bad grind. It's a grind for sure, but it's not that bad. No, there are way worse grinds in the game. 100% way worse grinds. Like I have tailoring and enchanting kind of maxed on my mage, blacksmithing kind of maxed on my warrior, jewel crafting on my monk, and I only started like 3 months ago. And it takes like 10 to 30 minutes a week to do. For a grind, is not the problem is that you're kind of gated, right, by resets, because you need the work orders from the patrons to get the knowledge points, and the weekly resets on the catch-up knowledge points and stuff like that, right? Wait, what is this? The motherfucker keep spawning shit? Oh, this is the event. I have to oh, okay, I need to yeah, survive this shit. Oh my god, I should have been a fire mage, I think. Oh, he's back. I was gonna res him. Swapped to HP spec today. Last time I played it was apparently Shadowlands because I had consumables from there. Yeah, that's what's up, dude. Wait, is it just today or are you like considering it for next season? I have max finesse skills on herbalism and I keep getting single 1-star herbs. Oh, I don't know about gathering professions, bro. Gathering professions probably are mad grinds. I'm just crafting. Just full-on crafted professions. He is tank, bro. When the fuck have I ever... it might have been the last time I tried Zegvir. I think that was the last time I did a delve with the mage. I think it was Zegvir, bro. That's the only time I can remember needing Brand to tank. I made a new DK for next season, and now I'm unlocking Argus again. We need a skip so bad. Ooh, you want them mogs? You want them mogarinos? Trans mogarinos? What is this? Which one has the most HP? 60k? Probably that guy, right? Alright, how do we do this? Ooh, I will need my mirror images. I will need bloodlust. I'm putting down a flask. We're fucking cranking, boys. We're going hard. What does this do? Take a swig of the beverage, increase your movement speed. Only visible in Outdoor Castle Car. Fuck that shit. Delve. Do I have? No. Any consumables? Use. Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to fire that. I'm going to pop these. I'm going to do this thing. Bloodlust. Surge. Into touch. Into burst. Big burst. Dead. Whoo! Tactics, baby. Tactics. Tacticos. We're using Bren. Oh my god, there's one more. Fuck. Just die, bitch. Just die, bitch. Oh my god, die, bitch. Holy shit. The resets on its HP. Kobold Guardians defeated. Was that one of them? Thwacker. Thwacker. Bro, I'm not in range of your thwacking. Oh, much better to have HP pots. Guys, this is so much better with Bran as a healer, man. Do you guys know that if you have Bran on heal, the delve is so much easier? Has to be another Guardian, yeah. I've never been so proud over Flame teaching people about professions and the info is accurate. What? Info is accurate? No way. Oh, you have never been so proud there? Listen. Curb your enthusiasm, bro. Check this out. I started this earlier today on stream. Bro. Yeah. We're making bank. I just seen recent video where you propose to add 50% HP for players, but I wonder what it will fix. Won't it just show the same problems, but a couple of keys higher to just be MMR inflation? Well, the thing is, when it comes to scaling content, it will always be the exact same issues, right? At one point, in a couple of keys, the problem is the same. But otherwise, how do you fix the problem? My problem is with the damage intake versus the HP available for players at the moment. What you say makes a lot of sense. But the same problems we will always have, I guess. One thing that you can do is scale mobs. So okay, so to eliminate the problem that you said, I think the best way to do it is to also change the scaling of mobs HP and DPS in dungeons, where the HP scales higher than the DPS. So if it's like 8% of damage per key and 8% of HP, put it like 10% HP and 8% of damage, right? Or, you know, nerf all of the damage of all of the mobs in the dungeons, in dungeons. Which I guess they didn't do that. They did the same thing, but instead they buffed the HP so that they have more HP relative to their damage, but they should have increased players' HP as well, but by more than what they did for the mobs. So that way, the ratio between the DPS that the mobs do relative to their HP is different, and the ratio between the DPS that they do relative to players' HP is different, so that it takes longer for the player HP to deplete to 0, and that essentially slows the game, I think, in my eyes. I mean, if there's a better way, fuck it, I'm open for it, man. That was just a suggestion. But if there's a better way to do it, my problem is that the gameplay is way too fast-paced for what they're trying to design. The design that they're trying to make doesn't accommodate for the gameplay being as fast. First of all, the gameplay being this fast makes it close to impossible for new players to accommodate, unless they're like, you know, gamers from a lot of other games, which at that point, you know, it doesn't really matter because that's not who encounters these issues. But you are right, I didn't think of that. But I think that can still be solved. I think what the point that I was trying to make in the video still remains, is that the gameplay speed is too fast. You die too quick. Now, I don't know how else you can change that, but I think the solution should just change how fast people die. I think that's the solution. And what I propose might not be the best way to do it, but is one way to do it, I guess. Yeah, derp, I'm doing the sheets, man. I'm down in the sheet. Guessing Mage were evades, fair enough. They have the difficulty of mechanic scale with keys, not just numbers, like less spells on mobs, etc. Do you mean more spells if the difficulty scales, right? They did reduce mob damage. Did they? Didn't they just buff HP of mobs? I'm not saying nerfs. I'm saying like a flat entire system change. Like they nerfed the damage of mobs, sure. But that's good. That's, you know. But I didn't see like a flat nerf all across. Oh, I missed that part. Oh shit, did I? Well, whoop-de-fucking-do then, man. Holy shit. Best M+ season confirmed. We gaming. Oh, I can just walk into these and have damage reduction, right? Haha, you fool! You got baited! We good? We good. Okay, let's check it out. Enemy health and damage adjustments. Okay. Wait, this is new. Oh, okay, no, okay, this I did not know. Did they listen? Okay, as we when was this? 2 days ago. Oh, I think I missed this. That's true. As we prepare for the upcoming release of Ghosts of Koresh, the best patch in World of Warcraft history, we are completing our final round of pre-release creature health and damage adjustments for the War Within Season 3 based on aggregated PTR data. Our goal is for combat times and overall difficulty to match what player experienced as they geared up over the course of Season 2, and we believe this final set of changes should hit the tuning target. In addition, since baseline Mythic Dungeons aka Mythic 0 will be available immediately with the Ghosts of Koresh update, we hope to ensure that the experience feels approachable for players who may not have had as much time to gear up, so we will be slightly reducing creature health and damage in that. Oh, this is just for Mythic 0 though. Okay. Mythic 0, health reduced, damage reduced. Mythic plus Dungeons and Tazavesh. Ooh. Oh, okay, the damage is reduced by way lower though. Creature health increased and creature damage done reduced. Okay. 4% is still better than 0, but this is M0. Delves, creature health increased, outdoor creature health increased. Okay. I feel like I've seen this. Okay, I probably seen 4% in my brain that just didn't register because it was so tiny. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Did I finish the whole thing? Oh, I got a map. Ching. Wonder coins, let's go. More transmogs. Transmogarinos. Give me all the gilded crests that will amount to nothing. I think we're good. I think we're getting the fuck out. Alright, got this done. Do I want to do this? I need to do 3 delves. I can do this. Well, they're all our bounty in Isle of Dorn. Let's play fire in this one. Or we could play frost. Let's play frost actually. Let's play a different spec in each delve. Oh wait, let me plug the map then. Cha-ching. Frost. My gear is not that great for frost, but we're gonna make it happen. Alright. What's the sitch? Frostfire. Sure, I guess. My vision is that party should not die when healer doesn't heal those 3 hits, each 100% HP, party damage in 5 seconds, but instead mobs damage and healer HPS should be lowered so that the party die when healer is outpaced by small but consecutive damage throughout the entire fight. So I believe you had described something similar before. Yeah. So the solution that I had was just in my brain, right? Bigger HP pools and that's it. The damage that you take is the same. So it takes smaller chunks of your HP bar. But the healer's HPS has to kind of correlate with the damage that everybody takes so that it can realistically be able to heal the damage that people take. But you don't die in 2 seconds, right? But you cannot be healed in 2 seconds either, right? So that doesn't just create a situation where healers heal everybody in 2 seconds and like 6 to 8 seconds they have nothing to do, so that they're forced to do DPS, right? As a healer, I want to play a... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this ends up being in the shittiest change ever, but I don't think we've really had it until now. We kind of had it a little bit in past expansions, but not by too much. Because in past expansions, healers could heal everybody pretty quickly and still be able to do a lot of damage. So I just want, as a healer, it's like, oh shit, we're going to combat. All right, so I see the HP bar stick a little bit. I heal it with a little bit. But I think the best example that I had... Hey, what up, Pew Pew? The best example that I had that I think would fix the game, which I don't know how you would implement this into the game. I'm pretty sure that if I had to spend about, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours brainstorming about it without actually being a game designer, without actually having access to the data that the devs have to be able to tell, here's how I think WoW will be fixed for new players, existing players, and overall the generic community. So let's say that's, because I've said this before, right? How can I best represent this? Let's, oh shit, I don't know how to represent this. Okay, let's say this is player skill level. Ooh. This is 0, right? This is 100. Okay, let's take a consistent... Can you guys see this? Oh, you cannot see this because of my fucking face. Jesus Christ. We just do this on half a screen? Okay. So let's say this is player skill level, right? This is like I want to say grandma, but we know that WoW grandma 78 is better than 80% of the player base. But let's say that whoever's at 0 is somebody who plays without a keyboard and mouse. I don't know what that would mean, but that would mean somebody who doesn't know how to deal damage, right? And let's say 100 is Liquid, Echo, Wunderbar, whoever we consider that the peak of WoW player skill is, right? The top competition. Although there could be players that are better than Race World First, but they just don't compete in esports. But we will never know. Let's just take those as the baseline for the top of the skill level. And let's take content. Let's take cutting edge as a barrier of measurement, or like a standard of measurement. Because it's consistent, as opposed to Mythic Plus keys that can change based off of the gear that you have, and so on and so forth. Let's say that cutting edge is around here, right? This is cutting edge. This is the essentially, this is the skill level that you need to get cutting edge. Maybe it's a little bit lower, maybe it's a bit higher. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's pretty high up, right? All I'm saying, like, to make this as simple as possible, is instead move cutting edge around here. That's all I'm saying, right? I think this is where WoW should be. Maybe halfway through, right? The hardest difficulty. Maybe it should be here, maybe it should be here, maybe it should be there, just a little bit lower. But this I think is going to make the WoW better. So essentially what I'm saying is that just make WoW easier. Whether it is through slowing down the combat, whether it is through simplifying mechanics, whether it is through eliminating add-ons, whatever it is, make the game easier so that the skill necessary to complete the most difficult part of the game isn't something super restricted to, I don't know how many people get CE. There's stats about that. I'm probably on WoW Progress or stuff like that as well. I don't care if people get CE or not. That's not the point. The point is that if you lower this barrier, it trickles down to +10s, to +2s, to normal rates, to LFRs as well. I think the normal WoW experience of a normal WoW player that's maybe not even in a guild, I would probably consider that as a normal WoW player, as somebody who just picks up the game, wants to play an RPG MMO, maybe wants to engage socially with other people, maybe wants to play single player. That player should be able to clear normal raids and maybe do a +7. Although 7 is not a really pretty number, right? People are probably going to be looking like around pretty number like +10, right? But I cannot put +10 and normal raid at the same category. Is it the same? I don't think so, right? +10s are probably slightly harder than normal raid. But I think it should be expected for a normal WoW player to be able to clear a normal raid. I don't think a normal WoW player can kill a normal raid unless they spend 6 months doing it, and I don't think that should be the experience, right? I think in about 2 months, 3 max, a normal WoW player should be able to clear a normal raid. Now, how does that translate into mythic raiding, into pushing high keys? I don't know, just take that and extrapolate it into the rest of the gameplay. But alienating the majority of the player base to LFR just because they don't have the skill, I don't think that's good game design. That's my opinion. The base gear should be at max 50 on your line. The best gear. I don't know where that's supposed to be. I guess that's just numbers tuning. What is the benchmark for the most average WoW player? I guess what that implies. 50 out of 100, but you cannot think of 50 out of 100 as a 50 percentile. That's not your average player, because the majority of players don't log and they don't play raids and they don't play dungeons. I don't think it's acceptable for a game design to be of such nature that a big section of your player base cannot play you. I don't think that's acceptable as a game. This is why WoW was popular in 2004 and why it skyrocketed at the peak in Wrath of the Lich King is because anybody could play the game. Now, not everybody could get CE, not everybody could get that, I don't know, 1% achievement or whatever, but they could play the game. But I hear too many people saying, oh, I cannot raid anymore, I cannot do Mythic Plus anymore, or I can barely do Delves, I don't have to do, like, I feel like if the game doesn't meet that criteria, I think, for my opinion, it's a failed system. What are the changes to Shadow Priest in 11.2? We made a video on it. You can check it on our channel, but long story short, some of the capstones have been slightly changed, not gameplay impacting too much. Void Torrent has another talent that transforms into once you've cast a Void Torrent, which is Void Volley, and you blast for more shadow damage, just that's it. And Shadow Crash has 2 charges. Those are the biggest changes. There's a bunch of other talent changes, but they probably won't impact your gameplay that much. Saw the tier list from Max, apparently Warren Walker's fuck. I don't know, didn't he do a second one just really recently? I haven't seen the second one. Games need hard content to keep hardcore gamers engaged. It's a fact if they leave, WoW will lose more than gain. I disagree. I disagree with what you imply. I do agree that games need hard content as well, and lowering the CE doesn't mean that the game isn't hard. But the difficulty of CE is way too high for what I believe WoW should have. But that's of course my opinion. You can disagree if you want. I can alter this a little bit. Maybe I can make it clearer for people who also play other stuff than games. Again, let's say this is the skill of gamers worldwide. Right? Again, the representation might not be that accurate, but try to focus on the essence, not exactly on the specifics. What is the hardest game in the world currently? Can we ask ChatGPT? What is the most difficult game in the world in terms of player skill? Do we get an AI response? I just need an example. Let's check Reddit. Where am I seeing the comments? Quake 3? Dirt Rally? Quake? Wouldn't Counter-Strike be more difficult? Guns? Brood War? I could agree with Brood War. A fighting game, maybe. iRacing, what would you guys think? It's an ecosystem, you need hardcore players and casuals, they feast on each other. Yeah, I'm not saying not to have either. Dark Souls, I don't know. Actually, fighting games? Yeah, I think maybe one of the fighting games. I don't think Dark Souls, Bloodborne, they're not that hard. People think they're hard because more players play those games than fighting games. I would probably say StarCraft or a fighting game. Like, I haven't seen any game have 500 APM. Brood War has players with 500 APM. People complain in WoW that 80 APM is very difficult, but Brood War has 500 APM players. Escape from Tarkov? Okay, it could either be StarCraft or a fighting game. For the purpose of a Blizzard fans and for purpose of my own bias, I'll say StarCraft, right? Let's say StarCraft Brood War, which is a game that died because it was way too difficult for people to play. You don't hear this about a lot of other games, right? It might not be the best. Maybe it's something like Battletoads or Cuphead? Maybe something like that. But let's just put, for the purpose, let's say Brood War is the hardest game in the world, right? I think WoW is probably around CE. WoW CE is probably around here. That's what I would put it. WoW CE. If we assume that 0 is... I don't even think Solitaire is this easy. I think Solitaire is probably around here. I don't know what the easiest game is. What is a game with, like, there's no way you can fail? Like one of those animal games on Xbox or whatever. AoE too harder than StarCraft? I wouldn't think so. Yeah, response. What is that? Is that a phone number, bro? Pokemon Red, Cookie Clicker, I don't know. Minecraft Creative, I don't know. Whatever is at 0, right? For the purpose of argument, I think WoW is here. I think WoW Vanilla was probably around here. This is where I think WoW. Let's say WoW 2004. This is where WoW 2004 was, right? And this is where we are right now. Now think of this as like all of the games in the world. I think we should probably be around here. Now, I don't know where here is. It sounds like we're probably around there, but this is where I think WoW CE should be. WoW is not about being like a giga gamer. But, you know, we've tried this. It was way more popular than what this is right now. So for people who argue that we need WoW to be like this because we need hardcore gamers, I'm sorry to tell you, there were hardcore gamers in 2004. Now, gamers have evolved over the last 20 years, since WoW 2004, over the last 21 years, right? So they're not the same caliber of gamers. You cannot bring WoW back here. So this thing, bring it here. Oof. This here right now? Nah, this is bad. We don't want this. But we want this. This is where I think we should be. Right? There we go. This is where I think WoW should be. Or somewhere around here. But that's the essence of what I'm saying, right? WoW was the most popular when it was probably around here. Maybe Wrath was probably here. I don't know where Wrath is. This? Maybe closer to here. Wrath of the Lich King. That was WoW's peak, right? But there was also a different time of gamers, right? We cannot bring WoW here. Maybe here is too low. Maybe it needs to be a little bit higher. But definitely not where WoW is right now. If the rate tuning is done correctly, it's not bad as bad. If you remember in Wrath, you could only do 68 out of the bosses out of 12 heroic with a pug. Currently, you can do 4 out of 8 mythic with a pug. Of course, it would be amazing that difficult was tuned down so that pugs can do. I don't know about pugs. Maybe pugs should get cutting, like a pug of cutting edge raiders should be able to get cutting edge by the end of the season. Maybe that's the benchmark, right? I don't think everybody should be able to get cutting edge. I don't think everybody should be mythic raiding. I think the most amount of player base should be concentrated in normal. But if you look at the raid distribution right now, most raids are done on heroic. That's definitely 100% not where the majority of the player is. The majority of the player base is just not raiding. My guess would be. Why did Heroes of the Storm die? Was a game catered to casuals? I don't think it's just that. I don't think it's a game catered to casuals. I think there was a lot more complex than that, man. And you know this. It had one of the hardest competitions ever in League of Legends and Dota 2. It tried to revolutionize a formula that people didn't really ask for, where you eliminated the RPG elements of the MOBA, which was one of the driving factors of it, because the MOBA also gave you the feel of like you can be the guy, you can be the MC, the main character. You cannot really be the main character in Heroes of the Storm, right? Since everybody levels fairly, nobody has items. It's very hard to snowball, which on the other hand can create a different kind of game. I think Heroes of the Storm was just different, not better or worse. But it did fall because Blizzard didn't properly support it. The esports scene wasn't properly supported. The content was very slow for Heroes of the Storm. There was a lot of reasons. It was not just that it was catered to casuals. Mechanically, it was definitely easier than League of Legends and Dota, though. I do agree with that. A new player to the game is not killing a mythic boss. Yeah. Why do you think WoW is that hard? It's complicated, sure, but I don't think it's that hard. See, we need to explain what we mean when we say that. Even if you don't know your rotation, you can do most content easy. Yeah, it's not about being hard. It's about being too hard. So, okay, so saying something is hard is a definitive adjective, is a definitive criteria. Saying something is too hard is a comparative adjective, right? It's harder than it has to be. That's what I mean. WoW isn't a hard game. Wrath was popular because there were no good games. That could be a point. Not because it was easy. No way WoW is harder for casual players right now if we don't talk CE. But when you say casual player right now, you're basically talking about people who maybe play Delves but don't raid, right? Palliator, you're not paying attention to what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Brand dealing with AFK Flame. Yeah, Brand deserves that shit. Fuck Brand. Sure, the Storm died because no one played it. Yeah, but why did nobody play it, right? Majority of the players are pugging and not in guilds is the correct statement. The commitment is not worth it for the majority of players to wipe 120 times on bosses. Yeah, but why is it not worth it? Why do you wipe 120 times? Probably because it's this that the social aspect of players also changed. People are not as incentivized, or they don't have that drive anymore to be in a social group. There's also that. Maybe it's like social anxiety or something within a video game. I wish WoW difficulty was at where I could clear an M+2 with my wife, but we are forced to play in Classic. Well, there you go. As someone who came from OSRS to WoW just yesterday, the game is definitely complicated. Yeah. People that play WoW at heroic to mythic level are stuck in an echo chamber.
Reset also resonance crystals?
I don't think resonance crystal reset do, or they might. I don't know. Just to be safe, I just spend it all. But every time we have this conversation, hearing a level-headed opinion is very hard. People are stuck, and I'm not like calling people out, but you're definitely stuck in an echo chamber and a bubble. It could be that we're also stuck there. Everybody is what's the word? Sensitive to their own personal bias. Nobody's an exception to this. So it's very hard to do. The benefit that we have as content creators is that when we do content, we have both sides replying. Now that doesn't mean that we found it. It's we have it, Nirvana, it's discovered. No. But we do have an insight when we make a video and we get both opinions. So if we get both opinions, then it's clearly not one side that is 100% wrong. It's clearly that there's truth in both sides. One side could be true in saying, bro, let's not dumb down the game a little bit too much. And I'm basically a part of that side, by the way. How many times can I complain about Rit? But there's also a side that said, like, who was Nick 2BB, who said that he cannot play +2s because it's too hard for him. +2s. Nobody said anything about CE, bro. Nobody said anything about getting +12s done in time. It's +2s. But we don't have access to that feedback because those players, like Nick 2BB, I mean, I don't know how much content Nick consumes, but I'm pretty sure the majority of the players at that level don't consume content. Now, I don't think this is a secret. Mostly because when we do surveys of any kind on our channel and we get comments of any kind on our channel, it's mostly people that play WoW more or less like us. So whenever we talk about, oh, but bro, it's actually fine. Oh, it's actually way too easy. Oh, we don't want that. Like, how sure are you that you're actually speaking for the majority of the player base? What if I told you that you are at most the top 10% of the player base? Top 10. Bro, these motherfuckers are crazy, man. Oh, I stood on a thing. Yeah, bitch, can't get to me now, bitch. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, I thought I could. Why the fuck do I have blink? Hey, Just Dumb Things, thank you for the prime, buddy. I like the social aspect of WoW and is one of the things I miss. Same here, man. You used to have a reputation on your server being in a guild and doing runs. Not everyone has to be the best. We were just having fun. Yeah, we cannot go back in time, unfortunately, as much as we like to reminisce. I do agree. Those were very fun times from a social aspect, but we cannot recreate that. Another example, if you have more than 1 million gold, you have more gold than 95% of the players in WoW. If there's a stat for that, then yeah, that doesn't sound very off mark. As a new, just over a year game time, I feel like the game does nothing to help you learn, and you really need to want to play the game. After a year, I feel like a noob still, and the only thing that keeps me playing is friends that play. That shouldn't be the case. No game should be that complex to dive into. Perfect, Dom! That's exactly it. These are the kind of players that you don't hear from very often, which is a shame. Because these were your buddies playing dungeons 20 years ago with. WoW was so fun because anybody could play it. You can bring all of your dumbass friends. I'm not calling you a dumbass, Dom. I love you, buddy. But you can bring your dumbass friends and they could all play. It's like, bro, what? It's just play WoW. Nobody, I don't even remember in my group of friends, and we weren't like gamers or anything. I don't remember ever the question of WoW being hard or not. Nobody ever said, bro, but can we even play this? Is this like a difficult, like that was not even part of the lingo. Not even part of the conversation. But somehow today it has to be. I never used to hear stuff like, bro, WoW is too hard for me 20 years ago. But I constantly hear it now. So what does that tell you? If all other arguments and data or facts fail. The problem with raid today is that the raid is tuned for raceable first. Mythic, yes, but only in the first couple of weeks. If you clear all plus cells, you are top 10%. And depends on the time of the season. And 12s are piss easy with gear. For some people. They tune it for raceable first, but then they bombard it with nerfs, yep. Afterwards as well. Weekly buffs to share towards the above average players, yeah. Easy to get into, hard to mess. It used to be that way. Okay, a balancing act. Probably. But obviously it's not easy to get into. Part of it is the complicated aspect of it that just Dom just said a second ago. Part of it is also that once you get past the complicated bit, you understand that, oh shit, there's actually a different skill barrier of entry. Also, there's a thing with hardcore players or elitist players, because it's not about being hardcore. where they like to gatekeep their own difficulty of the game because they feel like they worked very hard to achieve cutting edge or whatever they did, and they take that as a badge of honor that they don't want to make able for other people to get. I feel like I see this. Like there's no, I haven't heard of a good argument from a gatekeeper that made sense. Maybe there's one or two that I'm missing, but there's also that part of it. Bro, holy shit. Woo! Motherfuckers exploded! The question is, does it need to be easy to get into? It's okay to be a noob. Everyone. Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying, right? I don't know, man. I don't know what it needs to be, but it's clearly not working the way it is now. It's working for a few select number of people. You want new players and to get the game to grow. Yeah, you definitely need to make it more accessible. I don't know why people are allergic to the word easy though, because it feels like that sometimes. You liked WoW when you had one spell to press. I'm not saying that that's what we need to do, but it feels like that's what people hear constantly, despite me saying, bro, that's not what I'm saying. Bro, this blows, actually.
What I can buy with Kedge. XD.
Go to Ashka Head, brother. I don't know either. I'm definitely gonna check out because that's part of the thing. Wait, so all of this is going away, right? This is what delves need, by the way. Not fucking brand. This, so that if I start at the beginning of the season and delves are annoying, bro, if I grind about 10 to 20 of them, let's say 50 of them, because it's WoW, I grind 50 of them, I get to like breeze through 11s. I will make 11s my bitch. That's what this delve system needs on top of what it already has. What am I doing here? Oh, do I need to like... Oh, I need to fight these guys. Did I fight anybody so far? I feel like this was always like the second guy, right? Or third guy to challenge. Wait, chat, I cannot read. I need to watch this shit. I need to fish right now.
How was your PC performance in the new raid on PTR?
I haven't raid tested.
Is there a chance we reinstate Saturday?
Oh, we are going to do that, yeah.
MNO team.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the amount of PTR testing that we needed to do for upcoming content, we would have had raid Saturdays by now. We're definitely gonna have raids back. I'm actually curious to try normal Mana Forge Omega with chat to see how far we can go. But it will have to be something like, you know, everybody pop on Discord or some shit like that, right? The problem is not content being easy. We should have both easy and hard content. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I feel like my points have a hole in them, and I'm not sure exactly where that hole is. Which is part of the reason why we're having this conversation. Hopefully by chatting with you guys, I can figure it out. Difficulty is a choice, is it? Yeah, that it should be a choice, right? I don't think it's a choice in WoW. I think you're stuck with it. bitch. Bye. I wonder if I could main Frost Mage for a season. Because it doesn't feel like I can. Okay, so do I just go downstairs? Do I need to like clear all of the stuff? Not anymore, right? Oh wait, that's it? You should let us pick your main. I'm good, thanks. No, thank you. You like making everything your bitches? See now, fan war. Now you're learning. I've been playing since 2006. I'm now well over 50. Delves are currently my only type of playing. It gives me suitable content and the rewards are also quite good. It absolutely should be like this also in the future. What do you, as in you be only being able to do the elves, or? My problem isn't that the game being hard or complex. My problem is that how can you say you are good at the game when it's someone else's script that screams in your face about a proc or a boss mechanic? Hey, now somebody's spitting facts. How's that being good? Good would be picking up on that mechanic or proc by character animations, not by warning text. That is a very good point. That's a very good point. Hopefully we can get to that. That's the whole war on add-ons thing. Shit. Can we fight everybody? Definitely fighting everybody now. Yeah, Frost Mage confirmed the premier way to do delves. It has to be easier for casual players like me after a 24-hour shift. You want to have some fun, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I meant, right? That's my whole point is that a regular person, a regular player should be able to do all of the content in the game, not at the hardest difficulty. Which is kind of hard with the Mythic Plus system, because Mythic Plus is just not designed for MMO. When you have infinitely scalable content, what is the baseline? What is the what do you expect a regular person to be able to do? Where do you tune your... Again, each game has a skill level. That's how the game designers designed it. We can't just keep making it easier. It's a game. It's an expression of... Yeah, again, that's not what I'm saying. I'm getting tired of having to constantly like re-say the same thing. It's not black and white. I feel like you're seeing it black and white. Maybe it's not the difficulty of the game, but how complex and counterintuitive it is. We haven't even talked about, even though Just Dom pointed it out, of the fact that you need guides and Weakauras to be able to play. To be fair, I want to see the people who think the game is fine right now, or maybe it's too easy. I want to see them play cutting edge without Weakauras, without DBM, without bigwigs. I want to see them play without add-ons. But it's not the thing is, it's not entirely their fault either. Gee, what the fuck was that? I don't know why I dodged these, because I can just get these for damage reduction. The game is fine. It's all part of learning and skill. Yeah, but there has to be a cap. I think the cap on that is just way too high for WoW. I feel like if I want a high skill cap, a higher skill cap game, I would just go to a different game. For even though I don't think WoW should be easy, as I said it before. Like easy, I think that the skill cap should hit a ceiling way lower than it hits the ceiling now. That's what I'm saying. That's been my whole point for the past 45 minutes. Oh shit, I can cast it without interrupting my current cast? But presenting guides as a downside is kind of meh. Yeah, guides are not. But the thing is, bro, you cannot play at a competitive angle without guides. Like, okay, you have guides in every video game. It's not just WoW, sure. But the problem is that with some classes, you need guides to be able to get the game to function, not to actually play at a competitive level. Because you can actually, like, if you play, I actually challenge somebody that has never played Arcane Mage to pick up an Arcane Mage, delete all of your talents, and try to put them yourself. I don't know if Arcane Mage is the best example, but the talent tree is just not very intuitive at all. Wait, did I forget to challenge a dude? Do you need a guide? You do. Will it make your life easier? Yes. What's the world we live in gaming wise now? Okay, I need an argument. Okay, I'm willing to change my mind. I need an argument how you don't need a guide to play WoW. And what you define as playing WoW. If we're gonna go into that direction. Bro, let me just fucking... I defined my ceiling. I did like a whole 30 minutes of paint stuff. That's my ceiling. Oh, Bill, I thought this was Reno. Reverse them plus scaling since a +2 is technically a +1. I don't know what that means. Maybe the magic tuning numbers is where people can get CE without being in a guild. That's too abstract also. How do you measure that? They agreed with you and went with the choice of 3 things. Who agreed with me? But then you lost too much complexity, so they reversed it. Like, you see how pulling things down at certain moments is beneficial? Bro, okay. I don't want to keep having to say this. I don't want WoW to be dumbed down. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying WoW just needs to be a little bit easier. Because the average WoW player cannot play the game, or the experience that the average WoW player has is not what I consider to be the WoW experience. The average WoW player cannot properly raid, bro. From what we know so far. Now, if somebody has data on this that can contradict my point, fuck it. Give me the data. We don't have the data, so we can just assume from the numbers. Ugh. Curio. Wait, this is the map? This is the map, Del. Okay. I get that you're saying it shouldn't be brain that easy, but easy is very different for every person. Yes, it's a very difficult concept to pinpoint. That's why I keep saying it's a design issue and there isn't an easy solution at all. I'm not saying it easy at all. Yeah, I agree. I think the game keeps zigzag back and forth on it. Yep, I do agree. And I feel like the focus is more on zigzagging on the top end rather than on the bottom end, which gatekeeps people from joining in. So if you don't know where the balance is and you either risk making it harder or easier, lean on the easier side instead of the harder side, which was one of the points that I was making in the tanking and healing video. It feels like every PTR cycle that I go in, they always lean on the harder side, always. I don't know, maybe that's easier for a game developer to use as a metric of comparison whenever they're trying to balance out the game. But what that does is one thing, it creates well, obviously it gatekeeps people from actually testing the PTR, which they so heavily rely on because they don't have a goddamn QA team to actually tell them this. They have to have people play on the PTR team, so that limits the amount of people that play on the PTR team, and there's also no incentive for players to play PTR team, so you already have a skewed demographic on the PTR. There's no incentive, it's very hard to get into, so why would the player base that you want to be able to play the game play the PTR test to see if the game resonates with how they're able to play the game? You don't have this data, you're assuming, because the first knee-jerk reaction is to make the game harder rather than easier. How about make it easier and you're like, oh shit, maybe it's a little bit too easy, let's bump it up a little bit. Because when you make it easier, automatically more people play it because it's easier to get into, so you have a much larger sample size of data to aggregate on and draw a conclusion. But when like 5 out of like 100 people play it because the other 95 cannot get into it, then what are you basing your tuning on? I mean, I don't know. This is a rant of somebody who has no idea of game design, so I would play the game 10 times more if I can get CE without being in a guild. That's a difficult conversation to have, man, because CE should be a prestige thing. It shouldn't be something that it's accessible without certain barriers of entry. But that just what you're saying basically points what I'm saying, but I don't think necessarily that we need to go that hard in that direction. People need Wowhead to even know what the names of the enchants are, lol. That's true. I'm not relax, Sarge. I'm gonna do my thing. Don't worry about it. Let me play. 90% of players who think they are good aren't good at the game. They are good with the Weakauras and are good at taking instructions from a bot. It's a very hard argument to debate. She's getting heated? No, it's not heated at all. I mean, not any more than any other brand. Shut up, Palliator. Shut, son of a... I think as a designer, I find it very hard to get people into the game without any kind of learning curve at all. Yeah, that's true, but that's not what we're talking about. If there's a learning curve at all, some people will say it's too hard, some will say it's a piece easy. That's probably true as well, yeah. But yes, lower end is good. Yeah, that's basically what I've been saying so far. Every time I tune into this channel, Flame is molding. That's the theme, man. But an MMO is you want to say intrinsically more complex? Sure, than Minecraft. Well, yeah, okay, you were comparing it. Then what I'm trying to tell you is the design of the game. But when did I say that it's not that? When did I say that it was not the design? I don't think I've specified it, but it can be implied, but it could also be something else. Did Brad just copy himself? Did he bioprint himself? No wonder I had such a hard time clearing this dungeon, Jesus. The fact is, Blizzard, can we call it Blizzard from now on? I think that sounds better. creates a problem and sells you a solution. Leveling is bad, sells you a WoW token so you can buy gear. Rotations too convoluted. Here's one button rotation. It's very cathartic to think of it that way, but it's not really that. Blizzard doesn't profit from making leveling too hard because not a lot of people buy it. What the solution does is justifies not prioritizing leveling as a content that they need to work on, because even though it alienates people from leveling, it still provides probably a proportional level of revenue to the amount of time that they spend developing it. So I think that, but I think the devs, if they had a choice, I believe, is they would make it better rather than sell you a token for it. My opinion would be. Weird arcane mage you got there. Did I say arcane mage? I said mage. Why would this be an arcane mage? Oh, brother leveled up. Warband, warband, warband. I think that it should also be discussed that if WoW doesn't offer sensible and doable content for the majority of players, then the future is going to look a bit grim. Us filthy casuals are bringing the profits. That's true. But now that I have you here, Mulkira, and everybody else that considers themselves casuals, what content do you do? What do you consider sensible and doable content? Because you can argue that those are sensible and doable content. I think the average player experience or the majority of player experience should include Mythic Plus and Raid, since those are pillars in the game. If not Mythic Plus, at least Mythic Dungeons. In my opinion, everybody should have the opportunity to obtain the best equipment, meaning everything that is not related to titles or cosmetic items. That's... I don't know. In an RPG, sure. In an MMO, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that whole show. I'm not sure if I go that hard on that. Mythic rating is definitely more than people sitting there listening to a bot. Yeah, that was an exaggeration though. To say it isn't just shows that person isn't ready to be a Mythic rater. 90% of the player base can listen and follow a Weakauras. I disagree. So see, this is how you can see the bias, man. And feel free to call out my bias. 90% of the player base cannot listen to a bot in a Weakauras. So many people have no idea Weakauras is going on their screen. You can give a Weakauras pack, and I've raided with Mythic raiders that have a Weakauras telling them where to go, when to go, and they still don't know a mechanic is happening. So no, Jomas. No, you're wrong on that front. But of course, Mythic rating is not just listening to a bot and a player. I think the implication is, because that's why it's very hard to have a proper communication through writing, and I hope you guys are sensible to this aspect, is that you kind of have to be perceptive to the implication. When somebody says that the game, players in WoW are not good because all they do is listen to a bot or a Weakauras, the implication is that the mechanical skill level is not as high as people like it to believe, because they're not individually reacting to what's going on in the game, using that information to convert it into their brain to what action they need to entail, to engage, to activate, to whatever to do. But they're letting an add-on tell them what to do. Instead of having an add-on, instead of looking at the boss doing a melee and your brain processing, okay, that melee does a frontal damage. I need to not be in the frontal, I need to be in the back. So I'm currently positioned here. I need to move there. Instead of their brain doing that, the Weakauras just says, go in the back, and you just go in the back. And you don't even know if it's because of a frontal, if it's because of a circle, if it's because of a dot, you just go in the back. That's what a lot of Weakauras say. It's also not 100% the fault of the players. It's actually very little the fault of the players. The main fault is the game, because the game doesn't tell you what's going on in a very good way. The mechanics are definitely well telegraphed, but I'm pretty sure that people who design, okay, when this boss does a frontal, he swings his mace, crashes down on the floor. Now, maybe you game designers out there can correct me if I'm wrong, but when a boss, the person that does this, that creates the telegraph mechanic of the boss, might not be the very same person that says, what does this ability do when it hits in the game? Does it do fire damage? Does it do nature damage? Does it do stacking damage? Does it hit the players in the exact cone? Does it hit a little bit to the side? Does if you're hit twice by this, does something else happen? I don't know if the same person handles that as well. Maybe it's the same team, but not the same person. So the people people that telegraph the mechanics in WoW could be very good game designers, very good 3D artists or animators or whatever they're called. But the people who decide, okay, what is the game event that happens when this ability hits the ground? I'm a casual too, I don't even raid. Patrick! One of the best players we play with, Jesus Christ. I'm mainly talking about its mechanics. We always will have a rotation. We had that in vanilla. We have it now. Yeah, okay. I'm not saying that's not... This is like, okay, following 2 chats at the same time is very difficult to have 3 separate conversations at the same time with 3 chats that are also scrolling and I'm also playing the game. I need to be a better streamer, guys. Can we upgrade my software somehow? What do you think of the Shadow Priest rework for 11.2? It's good, it's not final. Short answer. My minimal content level is at least CE. Get the fuck out, you degenerate. I'm a casual, I only do solo content. I really like delves. Okay. Do you think... if raids would be more accessible to you, Deadbull, would you do those raids? As a casual that doesn't do raids. I think Mythic Plus should be included in the casual experience, as nowadays you cannot integrate M0 as casual. It is basically less than casual. It's comparable to the WoW Classic Heroic Dungeons. I don't know if that's true. Why isn't Classic so much more giga popular with its easy rotation? Because it's hard on the leveling part, time commitment. Now, I feel like a lot of difficulty in Classic WoW was from the time commitment, not the mechanical difficulty, and I've said this before. The game doesn't tell you jack shit in the long run, that's why you need a Weakauras. If you play without Weakauras, the game tells you a great deal of information, but it doesn't tell you everything. And the problem with it, that wouldn't be necessarily an issue if the combat wouldn't be so fast-paced. Which brings back to what I've said 45 minutes or an hour ago. The combat is way too fast. You have way too much informational overload to be able to reasonably react to what's going on, so you need add-ons. That's where the player is not the problem, but it's the game. They're admitting that's the issue by creating the one button assistance and highlighted assistance. Well, no one openly asked for it, but they ended up creating it. Yeah, they didn't ask for those exact solutions, but they asked for that problem to be addressed, and that's the solution that they came up with. So would Classic be more popular if it had retail leveling and Classic gameplay? You mean Classic now or Classic in 2004? So your point of argument is that if you make everything easier in Classic, that easier automatically means more popular. Well, the problem is that you're implying that you need to go easier than Classic, and I'm implying that you need to go harder than Classic and easier than today. So I don't know what you're trying to say, because that's not my point. I'm not saying universally easier is better. I'm saying easier than what we have now. That's my point. Less time commitment. If the retail leveling Classic gameplay. I don't think Classic would be more popular if it had retail leveling or Okay, it's very hard to follow your thought process, so I cannot engage with it. So I'll take this one step at a time. If would Classic be more popular if it had retail leveling and Classic gameplay? I don't know. I don't think so. Retail leveling might be better than Classic because a lot of players, they don't have the patience to level, but Classic gameplay is not better than... if you by gameplay you mean combat or moment-to-moment gameplay, then I think Retail WoW does it better. I don't know exactly what you're trying to say. I don't know where we go from here. House Pro Warrior going into the new patch? Better, way better. Jeez, I miss so much chat. I thought about having another alt looking at Mage. Just look at the arcane opener and rotation sections in the Wallhead's guide and tell me that is appealing to give it a try. Yeah, it's not consistent. So that's also Marcelian's point. He's of the opinion that it's the barrier of entry for certain specs is way too high, and you have way too much to learn. I don't know what the right solution is, because both Marcelian and I love games like Path of Exile that has like giga complex, Path of Exile 2 in particular, giga complex skill trees that when you open them up you're like, right, way more than WoW. Yet still it doesn't, I don't know, maybe it just doesn't work in WoW. I've been mythic raiding in the past, but since my daughter was born I can't commit the time needed to keep my characters up to the standard needed, and only raiding heroic or normal it is not fun for me, so I'm quite glad delves exist. Oh shit, man, well there you go. Classic time commitment is part of the charm. The thing is, Classic is just a different game. Any picks for Race World First, as in teams to win? I don't know, man. I like players on both sides. But obviously, I gotta root for the home team. But I don't really have specific picks that way. I would have had probably if they were like new contenders, but it's the same teams all over the place. All over the time, every time, bro. All over the place, all over the time. What the fuck? It's the same people all the time, and it's, I don't know. For me, it's boring. It's not that they're boring. It's boring for me as a viewer. I don't care. It's the same thing all the time. It's not fun for me to watch. Like, I would be more interested to see an underdog. I want an underdog. I don't care who it is. I want an underdog in the Race World First. Maybe it's Method. Some people play the game to supplement their nerd urges for Dungeons and Dragons. Some people like to roleplay, and modern WoW is too much about the action and the season. That's an interesting point. It definitely feels like Classic WoW has more Dungeons and Dragons into it. Actually, Retail WoW, I don't think Retail WoW has any Dungeons and Dragons into it. So Classic WoW definitely scratched that itch for a lot of the players as well. But again, the community of players nowadays is just different. Playing high-end group content is the issue because you can't get into groups without a guild, so Blizzard could figure out a way to build guild participation growth for continue making self-queue LFGs. Yeah, I know what you mean. See, here's one of the main dilemmas here. I think group requirement for content is good and should be mandatory for WoW. It's an MMO. Otherwise, if it wasn't the case, I would just play an RPG. WoW is not better than 90% of the RPGs out there. Oh, okay, I'm exaggerating. WoW is better than probably all other MMOs. Maybe it's the best MMO. In general, at times it might be worse than other MMOs, but in general, it's the best MMO on the market, clearly. However, if I didn't want to queue with other people and I wanted the game to just provide me my solo gameplay experience, I would not play WoW. That's not what I play WoW. And now I know a lot of people have problems with getting into guilds, with joining groups. They don't like it. I understand it. Maybe this is the new age of gamers. I don't agree with you, but you're right. Because in the end, it matters what you want because you're paying for the game. I'm obviously playing for the game, but if there's more people that want the game to not be as strict with the necessity of a group, that's fine. But I feel like that's part of what an MMO is for me, the social aspect of it, which, to be fair, died down a lot since Classic. But I know that I'm a minority. Modern gamers don't like the social aspects of games. I don't know, because it's social anxiety. I don't agree with you. I think you're wrong. I think if you don't like the social aspects, you shouldn't play WoW. This is not what WoW is supposed to be. However, if I'm like 1 out of 1,000 that thinks this way, then I'm clearly by average or whatever, wrong. And the devs have to do what's best for the game and the gamers, right? WoW is D&D and 40k rolled into one. I don't know 40k, but maybe Fantasy Warcraft. Fantasy Warhammer. Bro! Die, motherfuckers! Just die! Just motherfucker! I cannot stop in this goddamn section of the delve because these fucking motherfuckers keep respawning even though I burned them to the fucking ground. Ah! Logging to play with the boys is probably why I still play. Yeah, it's the social aspect. So people who advocate for solo queues know that I don't agree with you. It's not a flex or whatever, but if there's more people that want solo queue than people who like the social aspects, then WoW has to change to accommodate for that. Despite me not liking it. Bro, just time, motherfucker. Can I just sit here and answer some chat? Jesus. I don't think you have to make the topic more complex. Simply, I don't want to be in a guild and commit to 200 wipes to get this item. I don't want to push keys above plus 12. There is no incentive. It's literally as simple as that. I know what you're saying, Ghana, but I disagree. In an MMO, I don't think you should get BIS items if you're not willing to put in the work that's necessary to get BIS items. That's not the game. I think it's fine in an ARPG. I think it's fine in an RPG. But in an MMO, the concept of it is you do the hardest thing to get the best item. And what you're saying is not doing the hardest thing. You want BIS items. But then player power is meaningless if anybody can achieve it without the necessary difficulty. So I don't agree with that. This is the new age, yeah. WoW will never hit its highs again. Yo, no, it will not, of course. Yeah, the thing is, WoW has tried to stick to its older base, and even you, which I would consider you a hardcore player, even you lost interest. WoW, in terms of like gameplay and difficulty, has never been higher than Shadowlands and Dragonflight. I think Narrowbar might have been one. But you didn't play for a lot of those patches. Maybe because of other reasons, but the difficulty itself wasn't enough to keep you in as a player. So I don't think it being easy necessarily will alienate players either. AI guilds? Jesus. If the game is easier to be decent at, people have less reason to... What? Simplifying the game makes the game more social. Yes. WoW is hella social. I think it's your niche, bro. As a role player, it might just be your niche. I don't know if you've played WoW in 2004, and again, it's not fair to compare it to 2004, but it's not, in terms of social, the social aspect, it's nothing right now, bro. WoW does a fine job accommodating group play and solo play both. No, I super disagree. Gonna be a lot of fun seeing people fly into M0s next week. Game will feel more alive for a week. Sure, it's always true at the beginning of a patch. I play WoW by myself, no guild, nothing, I have fun, I do quests and delves, just do what I want and have a blast. That's very good, man. That's very inspiring. Good for you, man. I'm actually for building up guilds and group play, but there has to be an incentive for veteran players to take in new and not as skilled players. That's very good. That's a very good point, yeah. Used to kill Lich King heroic with a good pog. Why do you think Wrath Raid was spammable? I didn't play in Wrath. Maybe you're right. Then maybe you're right. But I mean, I can say the same argument, bro. If you take 20 CE players that have cleared CE Galliwix, they can probably get CE Galliwix. Right? Quiz was really nice, not as slow as vanilla though, Rattlishkin, but not as spammy twitchy as BFA4 or Legion might have been, but I don't remember. Legion was spammy too. 2 words, time commitment. Social dynamics always carry me to play WoW or not. Interesting, interesting. But do you, if you say that, do you agree that if the game is easier, it opens up for more social dynamics by definition? And when I say easier, again, I don't mean it easy. I'm saying easier than it is now. And people still play on private servers up until this day, spamming the same rate for 15 years. That's fair, man. I think Vanilla WoW was the best MMO I ever played. And Legion was the best WoW I ever played. That's different. It's a different thing. I don't think comparing Classic with Modern WoW is the same thing. And I've said this before. It's not the same game. Classic WoW, Vanilla WoW, not Classic. Vanilla WoW was a different game. You had to level 60 levels. You had 2 continents of content. Now you have 4 zones. 4 zones, 1 raid, 8 dungeons, or 3 raids, right? How many raids did you have in Classic? The game was just bigger. It was more about the journey rather than the season. It was also not seasonal, Classic. And I think I don't know when seasons became a thing. When they increased the level between each raid drastically. I don't know if it was Wrath or onwards, but I remember in TBC you still had to do all of the raids. Now that was also a gatekeeping in and of itself, but somehow players still played the shit out of that game. But what Matt is saying too was correct. They had more time then, so time commitment was different. Why do you disagree? I'm really interested. Okay, fuck. You need to forgive me, Dreadbull. It's very hard to keep up with everybody. So your comment was, WoW does a fine job at accommodating group play and solo play both. I don't think WoW incentivizes group play properly. I think group play is mostly augmented by external systems, which I guess it was always the case when you had TeamSpeak and Ventrilo. I don't think group play is incentivized when you have personal loot. Wait, no, you don't have personal loot, you have forced group loot. I feel like WoW was better in a group when you had different types of loot based off what the group needed, but people were probably way too scared to actually talk back or leave the group if they didn't like what the rules the group leader did, although that did put a lot of pressure on, a lot of power into the hands of the group leader to choose the group the loot type in a way where it would favor that group leader to get more loot. For everything that I hear about PvP solo queue seems to be negative. LFR solo queue is good. I guess heroic solo queue is good, but if we're talking about solo gameplay, I think it's Delves. That's good. But I don't think WoW does a good job at making people get into guilds. It promotes guild gameplay, but I don't think it does a good job at incentivizing people to get into groups. And people who cannot get into guilds, they don't feel like they have a good enough tool to be able to do content with forming pugs. If I'm replying to what you were talking about. Do we get a raid tier list? Probably only a meta-analysis. There's no predictions that I can do. It's very skewed on the PTR, especially without raid testing. It would be very, very, very biased, and it wouldn't be very fair, I don't think. But I've played all of the specs in M+, in Season 3 and on the PTR, so I can at least talk about those, but I cannot really talk about raids, so... I never played high-end group play, so wasn't aware of those issues. The thing is, it's not terrible, but it's not... I don't consider them doing a fine job. This is the way you said it. Having a discussion is roughness for my... probably should do Discord better. Wrath? Is Wrath when it became seasonal? I feel like with the seasonal bit, I think they're leaning way too hard into the ARPG formula, but they're not leaning hard enough. And I think like this half-assed way of doing it is what's causing a lot of its issues. Like I said, Modern WoW is still fine if I don't wipe 200 times per boss. It just gets very boring if I already have the boss down in 20 pulls and I have to wait 100 pulls for others to be on the same page. Yeah, see, that means you have to be in a guild, buddy. That means a guild solves that problem for you because you can adjust your group's skill level to your own. That's what theoretically guilds are for. But I think that the guild system in WoW is too outdated to facilitate modern gameplay. So you're pointing out different problems. So you're pointing out problems, but I think by pointing out problem A that you're doing in your chat, you're actually pointing out problem B. So I don't think 200 wipes is bad. I don't have a problem with 200 wipes necessarily. The 200 wipes is just a number. You have a problem with 200 wipes, some other people will have a problem with 100 wipes. We'll get to a point where some other people will have a problem with 10 wipes. So we will have to decide which is the number of wipes that we should have on a boss, and who gets to decide that. Do you get to decide that? Do I get to decide that? It's very hard to tell. So arguing about that number is difficult. The only thing I can say is that maybe you shouldn't raid, or you should definitely find a guild, because it sounds like your problems could be solved by a guild. But then again, should you find a guild? Is 200 wipes reasonable for 2025 for a game that has so much content and FOMO into it that it feels like you just don't have the time to do 200 wipes? That is problem B that I've been talking about, and I don't think this works for a FOMO game. I think if you lean into the simplest way to answer this and probably future questions, and I've said this before, and I'm only going to say this once because my throat is actually starting to get really sore from all this talking, which is not something that's supposed to happen because I'm the streamer. But WoW's seasonal formula feels very similar to an ARPG. And I think Marcelian is already allergic to me saying this because I've been nagging him for like probably almost 2 years with this thing. And then I wanted to make a couple of videos on it, but I don't know if he 100% agrees, but this is how I think. The ARPG formula in that every season your power kind of gets reset. It doesn't get reset in the same way that an ARPG does, but essentially all of the content in the... So this is the season, right? This is the content, and this is where you are power level, right? Can you see this? Yeah. So as you accumulate gear, you eventually get to the point where you're at the level of the content. Maybe you scale a little bit higher to where you can just one-shot the content. You don't scale as high. I think you should scale way higher, right? What ARPG does is it gets you here, right? What WoW does is kind of gets you here, and this is kind of shit because when the next season starts, it turns into this again. Now, the difference with WoW and RPGs is that with an RPG, you level again from 0 and you have like a new character again. With WoW, you don't really get that. It's kind of like halfway baked. And the thing is, it doesn't really work that way. You either fully reset it or you don't reset it at all, and you let people carry over their power from season to season, where it doesn't, every season, it doesn't just go from this again. It just doesn't do this. I don't know if this makes any sense for an ARPG. Drink water? I should drink water, that's true. $200 wipes is nothing. Yeah, 600 wipes is fucking crazy. I think, and this is just my personal opinion, knowing the skill level that I have, and because I haven't gotten CE yet, I cannot make this argument fully, but I think in 200 pulls at most, I can figure out all of the mechanics. So I never got to phase 2 consistently and phase 3 on Ansurek to say, because that's the only end boss that I ever reached to, but I think after 50 pulls at most, I figured out phase 1. For me personally, I feel like I didn't need more than 50 pulls to figure out phase 1, which was the more difficult ones. Maybe 100 pulls, let's say 100 pulls, because phase 1 Ansurek was one of the hardest ones. But I feel like I nailed that down, yet we still stood over 200 pulls. I think we had close to 300 to 400 pulls on Ansurek, I don't remember, something like that, and it was crazy, and we barely got to phase 2. I think that's way too much, personally, for me. So if I'm gonna use myself as a standard, I feel like 200 pulls at most should be the hardest WoW boss ever, right? But obviously people have over 400 pulls sometimes, but even 200 is a little bit too much. I think if the WoW is going to keep this ARPG feel of it, I think in 3 months at the most you should clear everything in the game. The difference is that in ARPG, if WoW would be an ARPG, anybody could clear Mythic Cutting Edge, right? That's the difference. Because you'd grind gear and the eye level will keep scale. Your player power, not eye level, your player power would keep scaling to the point where you would just naturally kind of one-shot Gallywix on CE. That's the fairest comparison that I can make. But WoW doesn't do that, and it shouldn't do that because it's an MMO. It's not a single-player game, right? And you cannot. Player skill is carried a lot by gear in a lot of ARPGs, but that's not necessarily true in WoW, and I don't think it should be true in WoW. But that's kind of how it feels like. Every season we're reset, but we're only scaled up until this point, and then it becomes like a whole hassle of add-ons and all of that stuff, and I don't know where to go from there. Sorry for everyone who falls for FOMO. I feel opposite, like I don't have anything to do in the game outside of RT and what's RT and Myth Plus sessions. I don't know what RT is. Yeah, I guess, you know, FOMO in the sense that, you know, now is the time to do the raid because because the next season this raid becomes invalid. It doesn't contribute to your player power at all, since every gear that you can get outside of the raid in season 3 is better than the gear that you can get inside of the raid in season 2. So because the raid becomes almost invalid and nobody will have, or not enough people will have incentive to do season 2 raid, then in season 3, season 2 raid practically becomes dead. So you cannot do it anymore. If you wanted mogs, if you wanted achievements, if you wanted mounts, you're probably not gonna do it. So you might find the odd group here and there that just farms old raids for transmogs that are in the same expansions, but most people will not do that. Most people will probably farm Nerobar, Liberation of Undermine in Last Titan, right? When it becomes legacy content, you can just solo it. I did enjoy being done with a character for a week. You needed 15 for the mechanics, 50 for optimized mage rotation. I don't know what we're talking about. I think I missed something. Being in a guild doesn't mean your experience is going to be better. Not universally, but it's been true 100% for me. The average playing population is 30 years old, meaning they most likely have a job. If you're not a streamer or content creator, you're not gonna have time or enjoy the time doing 300 purples. That I agree with that. 300, 400 pulls is almost double than what you said initially. And I still think 200 pulls is a little bit too many, true. But 200 pulls with a coordinated group. The thing is, raids and cutting edge bosses are supposed to be a cooperation encounter. They're not supposed to be a high skill, a high individual skill check. It has individual skill checks, but it's not that high. The highest skill check, in my opinion, without actually getting CE yet, is in the cooperation that you have with your parties. Sure, if this is the skill necessary to beat the end boss, this is the skill that I have to have individual as a player, and you pile on top of this the capability of me communicating with other people in compensating a soak that somebody else has to do, in moving around 20 people with the bomb that I have to drop it somewhere else, which, you know, I guess that's still at the end of the day in part individual skill level, but it's about cooperating. It's about, okay, 3 people go there, 5 people go there, 10 people in the back, stuff like that, right? Being able to imply teamwork. And it's hard to do teamwork, and it's hard to expect teamwork in a PUG group that's by definition not organized. You can have exceptional players in a PUG group that can actually clear mythic bosses, maybe even cutting edge. I'm sure there's a group there that has done that, but the whole point and the challenge of cutting edge is also in big part the cooperation team. And if you take that away, then you essentially change what that boss does. Now, maybe that's good. Maybe that somehow magically will solve all the problems. It doesn't seem like it, because that's just a different thing. That won't be a cutting edge boss anymore. That would just be a different encounter. As far as I noticeable of amount of guilds are just gold farming guilds. They taught new guilds how to play, then they convinced them to gold farm with them, like seeing them plus rating. So really, is that how it is? Shit. It's a different discussion if the player base was 1825. That's also true, yeah. I'm not 18 anymore, I have a family, I have to take care of just like half of my guildies. True, which made it so much playing Wrath private servers, clearing the raid 2 times, and Ruby Sanctum 4 times per day. What? I think I understand what you're saying. The numbers were for the answeric attempts. My numbers or his numbers? I think people that don't want to join a guild and play with others shouldn't play a massively multiplayer online game. Yep, that's my opinion as well. Yeah, that's true. I know WoW is fun and you want to play it even if you don't enjoy being in a group with the people, but part of the MMO is that. Maybe WoW should change. Maybe WoW 2.0 shouldn't be an MMO anymore. Maybe it should be more like Diablo 4, where you have like 4 or 5 people you engage in a raid, a world boss with, or you can get into a group, but most of it is solo. Maybe that's the reality. Maybe that's the future of MMOs, because MMOs are actually dying. RT stands for raiding time. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. I never heard somebody use that acronym for raiding time, but sure. I think a good question is, a streamer content creator such as yourself who plays the maximum amount, why don't you have a guild with your community? Because I don't have the time to manage it. Because what I do in a stream isn't... So if I wasn't a streamer or a content creator, I would probably just raid with one character. Assuming that I would still have the friends that I have to play with, I would probably just raid with one character, play 1 or 2 alts. But doing the stuff on stream... It just so happens that sometimes I can play my main, but 90% of the time I'm not even playing my main, to say that I'm using that time to fuel the character that I'm progressing the game with. Because I've mained Windwalker this season, how many times have you seen me on stream play Windwalker as opposed to any other spec in the game? I've played Windwalker for maybe like 2 or 3 weeks at the beginning of the season, which is a very privileged state to be in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not saying that I don't have a lot of time to play WoW. But if I wasn't doing content and streaming, I would probably play a lot less WoW. That's definitely true. Yours, you only needed really 15 attempts to understand the mechanics. You needed more to play your class optimally. Oh, like that you mean? Well, sure. Well, what did I say? I said about like 50 to 100 pulls. No, what did you say? 50 for the mechanics, 50 for optimized mage rotation. Okay, I understand what you mean. Yeah. But I meant as a whole, not just to understand the mechanics. Worming guilds are friendly, but the main point is I'm not stressed majority of the time progging the raid with which literally makes want to alt F4 every time we done with raid time. I don't want to speak to anyone that at that point. Yeah, but don't you think that might be like, I'm not calling you out, by the way. Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you think that that's a you problem then at that point? If I understand what you're saying correctly. I literally see retail WoW guilds as assets, nothing else, which is sad. That's true. I think that's also part of it. There used to be a time when I would socialize, and I would imagine other people as well, socialize heavily with our guildies. But maybe I have 1 or 2 people from the guild that I actively play with outside of the raids, and the rest is just my local friends. Do you think we'll see the end of WoW soon? I think we have to define what the end of WoW is. We need to call it like that. We used to call it like that in Ukraine for some reason. We used to call what? Oh, RT. Oh, okay. Curious, what would you be doing if you weren't a content creator? Well, it's a very difficult question because it assumes a hypothetical situation that is a little bit unrealistic. The chances of me being in gaming in one way or another might have still been true if I wasn't creating content for WoW. I don't know what I would do if I wasn't a content creator. That's interesting. Because even before I started being a content creator, I didn't like working a 9 to 5. Mostly I didn't like working for somebody else. I wanted to do my own thing, whether it was a YouTube channel or start my own business or anything like that. I wanted to be in charge of my own thing, grow my own thing, and be my own boss. Now, and I could have been a content creator for a different game, right? It just so happened that Marcelian was just around the corner, and he brought me into Heartless Storm, and then Heroes of the Storm, and then we both jumped into WoW. Visual crafting, can you do rank 3s? Yes, I can, but probably with concentration. What do you need? You said in a recent video you don't like classes are getting easier. Do you think rotations are easy enough for new players? When it comes to Ret and Frost Decay, yes. I don't necessarily... Okay, so maybe I need to clarify that. I don't necessarily mean rotations are bad when they're easy. I meant the class death being easy is my problem. Because you have easy classes like Frost Decay next season that's relatively easy that I really like, actually. That was my point. When you say that I don't like it when the game is easy, that implies a lot more stuff that I don't actually consider bad. Moving on from current WoW to WoW 2.0. Yeah, but what is WoW 2? Is it like a totally different game engine, new story, new characters, everything wiped? I don't think that's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna transition from one WoW to WoW 2. WoW people are way too attached to World of Warcraft to change to a totally different game. I would play it though. I'm not that attached. I had my fun. My memories are in here and in here. I don't need to keep playing WoW to feel the love and emotions and memories and adventures that I've had in the game alive. I can do that without having to play WoW. They're in my memories. But not a lot of people are like that. People like to come back. They feel WoW is a safe space. It's their retreat. It's their sanctuary. It's their little home, which is very fine, fair. Those people, I don't think they would play WoW 2. It's the same thing as Dota or League, where I don't want to sit for 1 hour losing a game because one player is ass in the team. But that's fair. But that means you're just not made for online games, bro. You're just not made for multiplayer games. That's what that means. Then you just play super challenging and competitive single player games. Play a 1v1 fighting game. Play a challenging Souls-like RPG. I don't know. There's definitely other games, but it sounds like the problem you have is with what makes MMOs, or multiplayer games. I think it's okay for some classes to be easier than others. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that at all. Alex with 10 gifted memberships, damn, and somehow Vanti still dodges. Bro, I feel like the system is rigged against you, man. Maybe it's like CS2, they transition from CSGO and keep everything like skins. Yeah, that's why I asked what is WoW 2, right? WoW is that sock that just fits. It's actually stupid as fuck, but it's so easy to get back into. It's like riding a bike, huh? That's a very good point. Even though it has too many holes in it, lol. Yeah, Matt is not subbed at all. Yeah, that's true. He's not supporting the content, true. We've been carrying it. What an asshole. That's not true, by the way, guys. Just letting you know we really appreciate the time taken to chat with the community. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was gonna play WoW, but this is kind of fun too. The reason why games like CSGO and Dota are popular as they are for this many years is because you do the highest level of gaming with a pod group without having to form a pre-made with your friends. But isn't that still the same with League that you criticized before, or wait, did I miss your point? Or Dota or League? But so in one comment you say that you don't like the game design of Dota or League, where you have to sit for 1 hour losing a game, but then it's good because of that the same system that facilitates the same thing. No, am I getting that wrong? I feel like the main story didn't progress at all this expansion. That's true. What happened with the world, soul, etc. That's because there's a couple of videos out there that you can find on YouTube. That's because what most likely happened, and seems to make a lot of sense, is that Metzen came in and the story got cut for the War Within. I mean, we made a video on it as well. Which video was it again? I remember it's one of those that didn't really perform really well because I'm salty about it. Is it the WoW is getting better or worse one? where we point out that nothing happens in the WoW cinematic. But it's because the vision for the story and the world building is not consistent in the story team, so everybody just takes it zigzaggy and nothing ever happens. I kind of disagree to an extent on the bike analogy. I came back to WoW about 2 months ago after not playing since Shadowlands. It took me at least Jesus. Now that's actually true. I saw main assassination rogue is a good now. Yes. I don't think you'll understand until you go through the process. Go through the process what? I've literally done everything you said you've done. I didn't pug... No, I did pug Mythic rating as well. I didn't pug CE though, clearly. I haven't even gotten with a guild. The conversation is good, content and engaging. I'm so hungry right now, by the way. You just have to find a group where you are the guy that everyone waits for. Play the level of challenge that's appropriate for you. Yep, that's... I do agree. That's what I said before. They address by adding the vote button, which is being added new patch, voting to stop the dungeon. Oh yeah, but that's good, right? Hello, Luminary. Thank you very much. Thank you for your videos and streams. You make my day and WoW experience better. Have a nice day. Oh, appreciate it, man. What a nice thing to say. Thank you so much, man. You too. Have a wonderful day. Jelky will sell you a carry, and I will not buy it. Not even a little bit. Nothing happened in that amazing machinima in the end of Arathis. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. It's not contradicting, it's just taking forever to Blizzard to understand that I don't want to finish the key if one guy is AFK. Well, oh, but you're right, but it felt like the way you were phrasing it is that you don't want to do 200 pulls in a boss, because I thought that was the point. You don't want to do 200 pulls on a boss because one guy doesn't get the mechanic yet, right? Which is something that also people have been criticizing, where there's way too much emphasis on individual accountability that will wipe the group. One person fails, everybody dies. I think a lot of people don't like that. In raids. I didn't hear the opposite being said, but I definitely heard people criticizing this particular part. Too many mechanics in raids that if one person fails, everybody dies. That's not fun. No multiplayer game finds that type of system engaging. Of course, on the flip side, if you're the only one that can save the group, that feels incredibly orgasmic for the player in question, right? Why do I survive? Is this the survive the thing? Did I do it? Did I do it, Dad? Did I play the video game? Oh shit! Ooh. Woo! Chunk deleted, bro. I'm playing a video game. Playing the video game. Okay, what do I need to do? Nerubians, ambushers defeated. I need to defeat that guy. Isn't that the point of raid coordination? Yes, but I'm talking about the stakes. It doesn't have to be black and white. It's not just, oh, we either have that or everything else is just shit. I meant that you can have mechanics that people fail that doesn't kill the raid. But if, you know, like 3 or 4 people fail, maybe then it kills the raid. But that's different than one person failing. But this is probably mostly true for Mythic raid. I don't know how true it is for Heroic. Is it true for Heroic? Because I haven't... I guess Silken Cord, if you failed the soak on the web on Heroic, if one person failed, then it might have been a wipe, right? At least at the beginning. I think I decided to unholy DK. Well, hope you enjoy it, man. Shit spank, shit spank. Main topic, smileys. How do you incorporate the... Wait, do I just burn this motherfucker? Burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh my god, I finished. I don't think Blizzard needs to continue to cater to new players by making things easier. All I've heard is make the game easier, class rotations are too hard, instead of, hey, let's sit down and learn our classes and how to play our role. I don't agree with that mindset. If you sit down and learn how to play your class, you'll see it generally is not that hard. People just don't want to put the time into anything but rather be good as soon as they download the game and create a tune. Okay, so we need to unpack that a little bit because I disagree with you. There are definitely people who want easy things delivered to them, and that should not happen. I don't agree with those people either. But WoW isn't as easy as just sit down and learn your class. I'm sorry, if I have to sit down and by learning my class means I have to watch a video guide or pick up or go on Wowhead and read 3 to 4 pages of text, then that's not good game design. That's the problem. The problem is I cannot actually sit down and learn my class because the game doesn't give me the tools to learn my class. How do you know you're playing your Fire Mage good without a Weakauras to tell you when your proc is up? You don't. You need external sources to play. That is the problem. And that piles into a situation where the game's systems are not intuitive and you need external help to tell you what's going on. When you have 3 debuffs and you don't know what they do and you have to hover your mouse over and you read, oh, if I'm hit and you're dead because you looked for 1 second at the debuff part of your screen to tell you what's going on and a mechanic already hit you, or you're playing Frost Mage, do I have fingers of frost? Wait, how many ice lances can I throw out? And by the time you saw that, you missed the proc and you lost 20% of your damage because you're not using your Weakauras. So no, although I agree that people can just learn the class, if you think that the game is not that hard, you're living in an echo chamber bubble, which I am also probably a part of. I don't think WoW is that hard, but you're ignoring the majority of the player base because you just don't engage with them. My thing is that player base is just not addressed enough, and I'm not talking about the people that just don't want to learn because they just never learn. No, I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about people coming like, bro, I want to play this game. Okay, what do I have to do? Wait. They sit down, they look at the class, they look at the talents. Wait, why do I want Winter's Blessing and not Frostbite? Why do I never pick Sub-Zero? It says 5%. 5% is good, but this gives me 1%. Why is 1% better? Because 1% subsequently synergizes with 17 other things that is not told here. And if you take the tooltip add-on from CurseForge and you hover over a spell, you'll see that it has 17 interactions with your kit that are not explained and not signified. And my Frostfire Bolt does 177,000 Frostfire damage. How am I dealing 1.7 million DPS if my Frostfire Bolt takes 2 seconds to cast? Like, all of these games make the game not intuitive at all, and it's intuitive for you because you're a different kind of a gamer. But I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about people who want to learn the game, but it's way too difficult, and the moment gameplay is so fast-paced and so punishing that they don't have time to react. And by not having time to react, and because this is not an ARPG where they're just like, okay, reset in 2 minutes, go again. No, this is not WoW. If you fail it, your dungeon is dead. If you fail it, the boss wiped everybody and 19 people are looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing? So no, that's not it. Da, bitch. You're hard. Do it again. Shut up, man. Shut up. Don't make me uncomfortable, man. Don't make me uncomfortable, man. You won't like me when I'm uncomfortable. Wait, shouldn't I have had a power? That was beautiful. Yeah, that's what's up. Content creators, boys, Marcelian Online, like and subscribe, follow the stream, all of that good shit. Бить. Ow. You are not there to correct their mistakes though. If you correct those, you teach them bad habits, and then you will meet those in hierarchies, and then guess what? The damage they took before isn't healable anymore. What are we talking about exactly? I want to play Fire Mage so badly, but I can't play the class spec due to how complicated it is. Oh, you think so? Are we talking about Frostfire Fire Mage? I guess. Can we pull everybody? Who has the most HP? Never mind, we're bloodlusting. Am I spawning more of these motherfuckers? Why do I feel like I should have more damage being 680 atom level? Am I 680? 680, I am. Wait, what am I in combat with? Curio. This is the last one. All your agents. But they do a lot of damage. Oh, she has another one. Oh, it's he. It's a he. I cannot tell, man. All goblins are alike. Flame, I'm trying to make a last-minute main decision between Frost Decay and LE Shaman. DK is my favorite class, but I tend to prefer ranged and raid. Ooh, ranged is better than raid. That is confirmed. Well... Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Play Frost Decay, man. Frost Decay is your favorite class. Just play a bunch of alts in raids that are ranged. I see both of your arms are working properly now. Yes, I've trained them well. Been a while, was alone in the restaurant, literally no free time for the last 7 months. I promoted myself to customer. Wait, what? Kinda want to learn well how Brewmaster work because I like this since Pandaria. Should I try to engage all the contents at the moment or just chill for the next 30-ish hours? I mean, you can still go in and kind of learn the basics. Take a little bit of edge off of Season 3, but I don't know. I mean, there's no point in farming content now. If you haven't played at all this season, it's probably better to just wait out the season. Entropy DH. Does it have an acronym now? I don't completely agree with that. You don't need Wowhead or to watch YouTube video to know or learn your class. You can move your buffs and debuffs in a position that they work nearly exactly like Weakauras. For example, I learned how to play Arcane Mage by hitting dummies, watching my buffs and debuffs, learning what this is or that, and reading a spell book. I think those things make it much easier to learn because you have someone doing all the research for you and telling you what to do. That they do make it easier to learn. Yeah, yeah. That's fine, man. You don't have to agree. Just telling you what's what. Obviously, I think we can. Oh, I think we're taking the discussion in a different direction. Because you're right in a sense, but I wouldn't do that. I don't know how long it took you to play Arcane Mage, and I don't know what level you play Arcane Mage at. I don't know if like what level of player you are, because not everybody can do what you do. And if that doesn't matter because you can do it, then I can just say, what if somebody can just intuitively play a class that's twice as difficult as that takes you twice the amount of time to play it, or let's say 10 times the amount of time to play it? Would you be okay with that? Because somebody else can do it, but and you cannot, and you just have to be better? Because that's the argument that we're having. You can do it, so why cannot other people do it? Well, okay, fair, but then where do you stop? Do you stop where conveniently only you can do it? Why don't we keep going harder? Why does the raid have to be nerfed after Race World first? Those people can do the raids. Why does it have to be nerfed for the rest of the people? Why can you not play at that level? I would be surprised if you play at that level, if anybody can clear it at that level. And this is assuming you play Arcane Mage without any external help and you figured out how to play Arcane Mage properly. If it takes you 2 days, great. If it takes you 2 months to be able to figure out Arcane Mage, then see you next season, I guess. Because I'm going to be playing with the Arcane Mages that can play now, not in 2 months. So, okay, I do understand. Fundamentally, you are correct. You can learn the game, although we have to unpack what learning means and how long it takes that time and how valid it is. And if you're okay with taking 2 months to learn Arcane Mage without any assistance and actually figure out exactly how to use your procs properly to play the game at, let's say, plus 15's level, then sure. But if you play the game at like plus 2's, plus 3's, that's great. But that's not what we're talking about, I don't think. And it's a lot of hypotheticals here. We have to be able to generalize because this is an MMO that's made for more people. I've played Mage for, or maybe let's say Prot Warrior, right? I don't know if it's a good example. Oh my god, I haven't used... Bro, I haven't used this once this entire time. Bitch. Get a new player to the game, put them in an M+, and ask them to parse what's on their screen, then say if it isn't hard. Yeah, I don't think at any point in time did I say it's impossible. I said the whole discussion that started was that WoW is too hard. It's not that it's not doable. And being doable is again a relative term. What do we consider doable? Still missing Titan Fry. Oh, there you go. So this finishes all of the delves, right? Should finally get back into the main hub. I will be bringing back community raids, yeah. Been planning that this season as well, but PTR just hit with too much things needed to be done on a PTR. Do you think Blizzard tests their starter builds on a training dummy or something? I'm sure there are some people at Blizzard that test builds for characters. Oh, their starter builds. I have no idea. I guess they make sure that it's functional. I don't know if they care if to test it on a training dummy. They probably just make sure that it's functional and easy to understand. I don't know why they would need a training dummy for that, but they probably would test it on a training dummy, unless you're implying that testing it on a training dummy would assume that the build is also decent, if not good, to play. What about players who want the spec to require to be mastered by 2 months? There are easier and more complex specs and it's good. I don't think I would want to play WoW without my Prez or some other specs which really highlight gameplay for me. I don't know what you mean. What exactly do you mean? Everything in the game should be understandable and intuitive without external help. Yes, that's also part of it. There's also the required skill level part of it that's a little bit too high. And by the skill level, I mean when you go into, which is not really the case anymore, but because it's helping. But when you go into a mechanic, okay. Do I have to do this again? I don't know how Galliwix is. Galliwix is historically one of the easiest bosses, right? So this is not a good example. Do we take Mythic? Let's take Heroic. So this is Anseric, and these are her mechanics. This is on Heroic. This is not Mythic Anseric, by the way. Tell me at which point this is reasonable. That's phase 1. These are the mechanics, by the way. That was phase 2. Now we're phase 3. Which is apparently the easiest. At least on Mythic. I think it's true for Heroic as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Anseric on Mythic, insofar as I've been able to play half of the fight. But I don't think this is okay. I'm still doing it, by the way. There you go. Yeah? Is this normal for an MMO? Maybe. But numbers don't show that it is. Whenever WoW is veering to this level of complexity, people stop playing it. And you can disagree. You can say that you like it better, but that's fine. But the numbers just don't agree with you. Whenever WoW was easier, more people played it. Now, you might not have been playing it, and that sucks for you, but more people did. So who's right, you or more people? Because if I have to agree with you, then we have to destroy current Ret and Unholy, because I don't like them. They're way too easy. Wait, am I not supposed to like do stuff here? Return to Dagger in the Vault of Memory. Isn't that where I am right now? Wait, what the fuck? Did I go on the wrong one? Hello? Hello, video game? It's bugged? Yeah, I figured. Luckily, I'm a mage. Does it to me too? Jesus. Yo, Jesus, I'm stuck! No, it's the old gods. I cannot teleport out. I need to relog? Alright, Jesus Christ. This happened to me yesterday? Damn. Jesus. Dalaran teleporter? I don't know, I was using Dornagal teleporter. Just starter builds that do terrible damage? Yeah, I don't think the point of the starter builds is to do good damage. Obviously, terrible damage is not great either, but I think the point of starter builds, I haven't checked them to see, but I think the point of the starter builds is to just make it easy. I'm blocked? No. No, that's not true. I'm a mage. I can go anywhere. I'm sticking to Boomy. I love the Boomy, but we had a rough time since Convoke in BFA. Convoke wasn't in BFA though, it was in Shadowlands. Do you mean Ravenous Frenzy in Shadowlands? The Ancient One? Oh, the Hearthstone. Alright, fair enough. Logging into another character and back in works? Jesus. Having bad takes? Jesus Christ. The game's punishing me. No! No! My takes are the best! Let's see. The game is deciding where my character should be right now. That's why it's taking so long to load. Hello. Hello. Hey, how's it going, man? Give me good loot. Bye. I shall teleport away from you, peasants. Hi for midnight, bro. I've had a certain level of skepticism for WoW expansions ever since Shadowlands. I think WoW is at a cusp of being really great, but the devs have proved that they can fuck it up, because I was hyped for the War Within and they fucked up Season 1 very hard, despite people's feedback. So all signs point to the game being really good, but at the same time, know what I mean? At the same time, it can be shit. Wait, was I supposed to... Was I supposed to play Fire in the last Delve? I forgot I played Frost. No. Okay, let's see what we got. We got some chests open. Bam, gold. Bam, more gold. 3k gold actually. Bam, 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 more gold, more bam, gold. Gold. Okay, we have 5,000 more. We can buy this set. Fuck it. Let's buy the set. There, we finished the transmogs. I could farm the last... Like, if I... Do I get 5,000 on all characters weekly if I do the 3 delve thing? So if I do this for... What? 5... 10.5k... 13k... If I do this on 3 characters, would I be able to buy all of that stuff? Boomy's looking spicy, man. I don't know if it's... A lot of the times, Boomy before the patch released seemed like it was very good, very bad.
Well, WoW is now the definition of a compromise, i.e., no one is happy.
Maybe. There have been seasons in the past where Balanced Druid has was looking very bad before the season started, and then nothing actually happened, and it ended up being at least A tier by the end, so I retain my my opinion. It still annoys me that they haven't added the simple feature of being able to open multiple chests at once. If I can do it in Lost Ark, I should be able to do it in WoW. I mean, I don't know. Is that a problem that people have? And how long is that problem a problem? Ooh, what do we have? What is this? That looks like I might not ever mount it. Oh, right, it's a chest theme. These look so goofy. I look like a rook. Why is it chest themed? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ooh, eye patch. Snowy eye patch. I will add to cart snowy eye patch. I'm not interested. Not interested. Ooh, definitely add this eye patch as well. Such a terrible... Oh shit, we actually have nothing. Sentinel Warwolf. I have the saber. Fuck it. Got him. Sweet. Arja, what did you want crafted with jewel crafting? But note that I'm not in the guild anymore. I don't know if I can craft it for you. Nothing? Then why did you ask? Why did you ask? I cannot help you. Which is the nature of things. Okay, do I need to upgrade anything else here? 1000 Valor Stones. Luminous, whatever the fuck. Need this? Okay, what pieces am I missing? This set is complete. Sets Mage. Bro, can you imagine? Can you see how many? Okay, there we go. Mythic. I need the wrist. I think I have a crafted wrist, right? I do. I need a myth track / hero track wrist, which I do not have. To complete my set. Bro, this blows. Bro, this blows! God damn it. Okay. Wait, is that where I parked my car? Okay, what about the... Nope, the heroic one. Missing the cloak, the wrist as well, the waist, and the feet. Waist and feet. Waist. Yeah, I don't have a... I need to convert one of these waists. And I don't have feet to convert. Yeah, the monk is on a different server, that's true. Yeah, the monk is fine, yeah, I like wolves. I like the Horde Panther too. It feels natural. I don't know if Alliance wolf makes sense, but fuck it. Guess I can do bracers. What else am I gonna use this charge for? $1,300 crests. I mean, I'm not crafting anything at the moment. Oh, I could craft a necklace actually. cross mage, only mage spec I can't figure out yet. People say it's an easier. It is, yeah. It is. It's so much easier. For me personally, the main problem with boss strategy is how the mechanics are written in the book. I hate to read convoluted story-like text if the text would be more straightforward and simple. Fair. Last time I asked Chat GPT, resume this shit and added the picture with the mechanic. Did it do a good job? Can you catalyst craft items? I don't think so. That would be OP, man. Imagine you could just craft your tier pieces. That would be cool, actually. Varian was known as Goldrin. Was he? As Goldrin? As the demigod? Wolves make sense for a lance race for him. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I need to get a quick bite to eat. Give me a few minutes, guys. Maybe I'll make a soup or some. I don't know. I still wish they implemented a mechanic that can upgrade a hero track piece to mystery track. Yeah, that's definitely true. Welcome to Dungeon Gear. Been suggesting that for a long time. Logash, he was blessed by Goldrin. Yeah, Logash I know, but Goldrin. I have soup. I'm not gonna cook something while stream. Wait a minute. Got the gold to push T3 shoulders. Fuck it, do it, man. What else are you gonna use the gold for? Technically, he was indeed. His glider title was Logash, which is itself another name. Oh, okay, was it? Alright, cool. Holy shit, Percy knowing Varian lore? Jesus. It was discussed in Wolfart. Alright, fair enough, yeah. New season coming, we'll use a lot of gold. Well... Do you would the price go lower on the shoulders, you think? Because then maybe it's worth holding on to. Considering that the tier 3 plate shoulders, I assume the warrior ones, are the best part of the tier set. Okay, let me grab a quick bite to eat. No chair stream. What up, Cole? I made a soup, not borscht. I have lentil soup. I don't know if I can show this without spilling it. It's kind of... maybe I put too many vegetables in. But just water is weird. Good pot. Yeah, it's a bachelor. It's a single guy pot. Enough for one person. How's everybody feeling generally about the 11.2 patch? Excited, skeptical, disappointed. How does one work on finger dexterity to press buttons more accurately? Ugh. Jesus. Just play more. I feel like most people that can type on the keyboard without looking, aka their fingers know where to go on the keyboard. Just people who played a lot and typed a lot. Excited. Indifferent. Isn't Havoc better next patch? Carefully optimistic. Oh my god, Percy's carefully optimistic and you're indifferent? Jesus. At the end of the season, crafting and catalyzing into tier would be nice. Oh, I guess. But, you know, it's a weird precedent. Excited, can't wait for new content finally. It's looking good. There's not a lot of... The new content is... There's not that much content as we had in Undermine, but maybe because Undermine has had two other minor patches that kept adding stuff. I haven't played PTR, but it seems exciting from what I've heard. It's looking very promising, that's what I can say. I think it builds up on Wowhead already, I think. You mean class builds like guides or? First card is the same as season 2. I'm waiting for our druid to be nerfed into the ground. I mean, 14 million HPS. I mean, I don't know. Buying some interesting content since release of the War Within. Yeah. I think they fumbled a lot with the War Within, and I hope that they've learned with this expansion. Because the War Within had a lot of opportunities to be one of the best expansions they've ever made. Outside of the tuning, which was one of the mistakes that they did, it added conceptually hero talents were good, but they fumbled on the oh my god, what's the word? It starts with E. The execution, Jesus. They fumbled the execution of the hero talents with some of them and the design on the others. Dark Ranger being how it was at the beginning of the War Within was criminal. But they had all of the recipes to make great. Delves were particularly boring, but in concept they sounded great. And despite they teased us all with the sword, the slitted sword, and still we went a whole expansion with nothing happening with the sword, bro. They have to address the sword in 11.1125 or 11.27 somehow, because otherwise they're big trolls. Otherwise it's just another Dragonfly where the story just got cut halfway and turned into something else. $15 minutes or meters? What is that? Oh, million. Oh, I'm sorry. Skeptical. Zanking looks grim. It's not as bad. I guess it depends on which spec you're playing. I'm spilling soup on my chin. Give me a... I'm a disgusting fuck! I think I'm actually adopted, but from an alien species, because I cannot eat soup. I don't know how to position the fucking spoon to not spill soup on my chin. This is a simple instrument. It should not be this difficult. The fuck? I'm opening my mouth as wide as I can. Now it seems to be working. It's not because you're looking, that's why it's working now. Eating right from the pot. Well, I didn't have the time to put it into a bowl, and that would have taken extra time from streaming, so you know, I'm here for you guys. Forbidden really misses the spot with the story, yep, and also a lot of bugs on each release of news. That was a big one. The bugs killed a lot, bro. But shit, I don't remember which video it was. So it feels like the main story for Dragonflight and the War Within were already written by the time Metzen came in, and he saw the inconsistencies with the story and the world building, and he said, bro, we're not doing this. So they cut off half of the Dragonflight story that was supposed to be around the Oath Stones, which were a stupid concept, and they cut off half of the War Within story because the War Within was supposed to have all 3 expansions, or the whole world saga concluded within the War Within. So most likely 11.1 was supposed to be somehow Azeroth Awakening, and 11.2 was supposed to be our fight against the Void. But when the fuck would we have had the Haranir story? And what else was missing? Proper Arathi story as well. So you need the facial hair back to catch the soup. Oh, that's disgusting. No. I don't know, Percy, but you have a long ass subscription combo. A straw. How am I gonna eat my carrots with a straw? That's silly. Imagine we don't see Ridicron again? I don't think so. Ridicron is so cool that it feels like it was written by Metzen. What's in it? Lentils and veggies. Onions, carrots, bell peppers, parsley roots, and spices. And some vegetable stock. What sort exactly? You will not get married if you eat directly from saucepan. It's not a saucepan, it's a pot. But fuck you, Marius. Fuck you, man. Luckily, I don't intend to marry you. I don't know. Also, what does that have to do with? I don't know. Just missing rice in the soup? I don't know. I need to allow what ACD says. Rice as a side to the soup? And you call me silly? Explain to me this cultural cuisine that you're talking about. Oh shit, I gotta carry Lego into a 10. Fuck. Thanks for the stream today. Gotta bail. I have a hungry wife waiting for me to do the barbecue. Oh, barbecue on a Monday? What kind of household is that? Take it easy, Alex. Thanks for coming, man. Thanks for all the support. I want to see what the Horde Council is up to. Probably up to no good. You're gonna carry Lego's gonna carry you. Listen, man. I have a mage. He's ready to blast, man. I dragged Matt through a painful DFC. Oh, so that means I don't have to save a spot for Matt anymore? It's toy carry me? It's toy carry me. What does that mean? He's off raging. Oh man, I missed Matt Rage. I'm not capitalizing on content. Oh, right. Now that we're juiced up, let's carry a nerd. I see it as smart marriage material. Score. That's what's up. That's what's up. It really seems pretty intentional to that design, and because they gave up on the idea where every class should be balanced and stuff, because they will miss the class fantasy. I might have missed the rest of the conversation. You go bear instead of tree next season? Go for it. Experience the tanking journey. I'm gonna be maining Windwalker half the time, possibly Mage the other half, because I cannot make up my mind. Alright, where the fuck is Lego? Oh, Marcel wanted a key too. Gotta give that Frost Decay a rip after the rework. Yeah, you should. The rework is actually pretty good. I'm not a big fan of how they designed Breath. Because it makes you want and have to get Obliteration. I kind of like the dichotomy between the two builds. You can choose one or the other, but now when you play Breath, you always have to get Obliteration. I don't like that, but... My soup is better. I made from scratch for dinner. Minced stone with pasta and Italian sausage. That's a soup? Pasta and sausage? How different our cultures are. Yeah, I'll trade you all the cloth, motherfucker. Just fucking son of a bitch. I don't see you online, bitch. I don't see you online, bitch. Italian wedding soup? What is Italian wedding soup? Potato chowder has meatballs in it. I cannot talk about heavy carb meals. I'm on a diet. Thank you. Leave. I'll leave. What can we carry with better? Arcane or fire? Guys, what do you want to see more? Arcane or fire? I'm not very confident in Frost. I guess we could try Frost as well. But if you're not gonna vote, I'm gonna be Arcane. Okay, what key does Lego have? He has a floodgate. Can do the 11. Dungeon starts plus 11. Ah, we're missing a tank and a healer. Go fire. Go arcane. Okay, one for arcane, one for fire. Do we have a tiebreaker? One for fire, one for arcane, one for frost. What better way to make me confused more than to give me another equal difficult option? Ooh, 2 for arcane if you explain the rotation. Oh, fuck. Oh. And if I don't, okay, everybody wants arcane. All right, I'm sorry, Percy and Squishy, you've been voted out. We just don't have enough fire and frost lovers here. Oh my god, Solanina, sheep cheese, onion, tomato. Ooh, I don't know if we need the bell pepper, but that certainly helps, yeah. Frost, that's 2 for frost, 3 for arcane though. 2 for frost, 3 for arcane. You have up until I get into the dungeon. Once I phase into the dungeon, whichever one has more callouts, that's what we play. I do play a lot of arcane, but I love arcane. Bro, I think Arcane is getting a nerf bat to the face so hard, lol. Oh, 4 for Arcane. Yeah. I don't think any other spec is making it. I kind of lost how the class works after the last mess they did with Barrage and the charges resets. 4 for Arcane, 3 for Frost. 4 for Frost. YouTube is coming in. YouTube is coming in with the votes. Damn. What is Lanina? What do you mean, man? Cause mean. Oh my god, 5 for Frost. Oh shit, Frost is winning. Shit, Arcane boys, you're losing out. Our culture is best. Nothing in Australia actually originated from here. We make things and claim it as our own. Even pizza is claimed as our own. It's a joke our Australians laugh at. Frost is the true snooze fest. Oh, we have more Frost. Oh, Frost is like 2 ahead of Arcane now. Okay, 1 more Frost, 1 more Arcane and YouTube, which means Frost is still ahead. Can escape the meta mage. Listen, people vote for what people want. Bro, if you're in chat and you're applying to the group, just let me know. I'll get you in. This guy looks sus. Awfully highly rated for a +11. No Flame Strike. Oh, Fire getting two sad votes. Frost is still winning out though. I can tank an 11 if you need. That would mean Arja would have to heal. You have to convince her to heal. More Frost? Oh, okay, I think Frost is winning. Yeah, I think Frost is still ahead. Fire is dead. Bro, why do people hate Fire so much? I'm curious. Oh my god, we have another sad little Fire lover, bro. Guys, listen, I'm actually on the Fire side here. But we're a minority, boys. We're a big minority. Okay, done. Cabal, get your ass in. Alright. Unless like 5 people come out of the gate and spam Fire in chat, there's no way Fire is gonna make it. Percy, quick, make 5 accounts, bro. Because they are fired by Blizz Dev Team. Jesus, lol. Okay, well actually 2 Fire. What is this? 4 for Fire and we have like 6 for Frost. What is it right now? I love Arcane and Frost, but my issue with Fire is that the tempo in combat is constantly changing and feels so inconsistent. That's kind of why I like Fire though. We're full Cedric. Unfortunately, Frost Fire. Bro, educate. Bro, you fucking troll, bro. Give us the auto flame strike like the Void Dildo Shadow Priest have. You have some with Dildo, bro. Yeah, I'm a boomer, Ijuki. I don't know Kappa, I don't know that shit. Bigwig's Keystones. Oh shit, get the fuck out. Look at this. What does this mean? Oh, that shows who can put the key in, but I can put the key in too, bro. Wait a minute. Didn't I see Lego having Floodgate? He does. Why does it say Paravel, bro? Why does this not have Lego in? Yo, Lego, do you use DBM, bro? Is it because you don't have bigwigs? Why don't I see Lego here? I'm confused. Why do I see Paravel? I know it's showing guild, but I'm looking at the party. Like, party's only 4 of us, right? No, it's 3. I guess they have to be inside the dungeon or something. Use DBM. Lego's Paravel in disguise. Lego wishes. Okay, so Frost is still winning though. We don't have enough Fire votes. Okay, so we're playing Frost. Ah, shit. I don't know how to play Frost. Alts. This is actually interesting. Teleports. Wait, my teleports on cooldown? Oh, because I just used one, right? That's true. Where is the poll? There's no poll. People just spamming in chat. But I said until I enter the dungeon. I'm in the dungeon. Frost was still ahead by like 2 votes or 3 votes, I think. Oh, we need to summon Marcelian. I just say how slow it makes the slow parts feel when you're going that fast. Yeah, that's because they fucking changed it, man. Because they goddamn changed it. It was so fast and cool in Season 1, man. But they just borked it in Season 2. Use the auto button for Flores to cast only Icelands? Jesus. Wait a minute, what was the build? What build do I play? I think I played Death's Chill, right? Death's Chill. Okay. So that means I need what, 5 stacks of Death's Chill, or was it 7? Let me double check. Nope, this is not it. Wowhead, Frost, Mage. Oh, this still loads. It still doesn't show Lego. Jimmy, for Season 3 it's gonna be Windwalker. I've been debating in the last week or so if I should have 2 mains. One for Raid, one for M+. Okay, bro, let's just make this big. AoE priority. Let's chill. Crossfire Bolt if... Oh, I have 12 stacks. I need 12 stacks. Okay. How do I have an open? Do I have an opener? Opener. It doesn't show. Do I just... Wait a minute. AoE priority. So I use all of my big buttons, and then I just spam Frostfire Bolt. I don't consume excess fire at all until I have 2 stacks of Death's Chill. I do use Glacial Spike though. Alright. Hit whatever glows. Meme, not true. Oh, I see you, Cabal. I see you, motherfucker.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's Lego's key, but Lego's asleep. Bitch, move. Frost Decay sounds dope with Frostite. Yep, definitely dope, yeah. Frost Brand, is it? Also is really cool to play with. Look at the infernal motherfuckers, man. Wait, why is this chill not showing up? My Weakauras should track Death's Chill. Why is it not tracking Death's Chill? I did no damage. I'm in combat. You're the surveyor. Surveyor, rather. Jesus Christ, bro. Rooted into the wind-up. You wanted Frost gameplay? This is the extent of my Frost Mage. Okay, why am I not tracking Death Shield, bro? Is it only on PTR? Yep, I don't have it. Let's see if it works. Okay, now I see it. Maybe I have to move it on the other side though. Kill the motherfucker. Nope, did I not kick? Yeah, I think I need way bigger pulls to do good as. Oop, 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 oop. Are we doing them? Are we dying? What's going on? Oh my god, I fucking caught a cold in Africa. I think it was your fat ass, Cabal. I don't know. My two. I don't know, I was way in the back. Wasn't me! Oh, crabs. Crabarinos, crabaloos. I put enough aggro so that the tank doesn't have aggro on him. Oof.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Bro, I'm so focused on my rotation, dude. All the way there. I got scared. I bitched out. I could have gotten a lot more. Yeah, I need to do more quick fuse. Morning, Kane, how's it going? Can you please tell me if season ends this week or next one? This week. Season ends tomorrow. Thanks, you tried Monk, Moonwalkers. Thanks to you, I tried Monk, Moonwalkers. Yeah, we got another one. We got another one. Glad you like it, man. I'm the poster boy for Moonwalker. Let's go. Let's get more Moonwalkers in. Jesus! Did you see the motherfucking thing? God damn it. I don't think that works. Bro, I keep forgetting to shifting power. I didn't have my kick there. Probably decided a little bit too slow on where I was gonna go there. Oh shit, I'm hardcasting it? Jesus. Jesus. Oh, they were gonna come back. Uh, 11.2 drops Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, for EU. I haven't decided on my main yet, so I literally do it on the last day before every major patch. That's good though. Can I just, like, just jump? Uh-oh, not really. No, I can't jump. Oh no, not really. Oh, Frost Mage is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I might have to pop Icy Veins here. Never really played Mage before, so it's looking like a solid pick so far. Oh, you're going Mage. Did I miss when you said Mage? Yeah, Mage is low. Mage is always looking really good. Arcane is probably gonna get nerfed based off the people's feedback that I heard about it. Not quite. Distance too large. Oh shit! I got quick icy paints. They don't put arcane, got the arcane too much. Yeah, I hope so too. But I hope they maybe use this as a learning curve as to how they're designing Mythic Plus. Actually worked. Nope. LOL. What is? Pro skip? Pro skip?
Only the strongest survive.
Just wipe? I'm not releasing knowing that this motherfucker is gonna be there to fuck me up. My only gripe with Frost is how Glacial Spike feels like a nothing burger, just like Chaos Ball back in WoW. Wish we casted it less. Had a more oomph. Could be just human. Glacial Spike is sitting for 18 mil for me. Look at this. This is my overall in AoE. Alright, what are we doing? I don't understand. What are we doing? Why do we keep doing this? Just fucking fuck the thing, bro. Just kill bubbles. Yeah, as far as I know, bubble skip is done. It doesn't matter. Let's fucking go. Let's could have killed it twice by now. God damn it. I have a big damage. Damage for next pull, yes, very good. I have to cut it short because of the things. No, maybe I'll use a potion here. We have Bloodlust too. Easy spec.
My power is
Cabal got porked for a second there. Porky Cabal. Ching. Breach playing his OG vanilla main. What? He's playing his priest? I saw him earlier. Going to play my Mistweaver on Thursday when any servers come up. That's gonna be spicy good. Never had the time to get into Mistweaver. What's a better time than the present, man? It's not a difficult healer to pick up though. Play it a little bit in like in 1 or 2 keys and you'll get the hang of it. All right, am I still going Frost, chat? Am I going Frost, or do you want to see some else? No, I think Resto Druid is harder than Mistweaver for sure. What other games have you been playing recently? League of Legends, actually. I've been playing with the Marcelian and the gang. I've been diving. I haven't played in like a few weeks, but for the last couple of months, I've been diving deep into Total War Warhammer 3. Fucking sunk over 100 hours in like a month. I don't do that in almost any other game ever. I barely have 80 hours in some of my top played games, but that fucking thing has just sucked me dry. And like 2 months before that, I was deep into Age of Mythology. The last one, whichever one that is. Fire, Arcane, 2 for 2. Favorite Marvel movie? Like new Marvels? I think it's Iron Man 1. That's the only Marvel movie I rewatched a whole bunch of times. Maybe only Marvel movie that I watched more than once. Probably. No, I watched Iron Man 2 as well. Seasonal achievement ends this reset. This is supposed to be this reset, yeah. Age of Wonders, but wait, is it Wonders? Is it not Mythology? Oh, it's Wonders then, my bad, lol. When Soldier's the best Marvel movie, so wrong. So wrong. Okay, it's 2 for Fire, 2 for Arcane, guys. I need one more. One more to break the tie. Please don't say Frost. Please don't say Frost. What kind of prep should you be doing? Finish my reps, finish my undercoins. Profession, concentration. Fire, okay, fire. Foyar. What is this? Oh, Marcelian dipped? Okay, he left his spots. He was nice and considerate towards the community. Alright, now we can make Percy's dream come true. So this is Workshop. This dungeon is so good for Arcane. Holy shit. God damn it. I haven't talked this much in a stream in a very long time. Spell Mage, get out of here. That's a Warlock. You can spell Warlock, right? You're a native English speaker. Oh, you did? I'm sorry, Arja. I'm sorry. I deliberately ignored you. Warlock is spelled the Demon Hunter. You're probably twisting some buttons, I bet.
Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region
haven't fallen with a game like that since BG3. Which one? Total War or Age of Wonders? No, we got fire. We got fire, Brayden. Too late, brother. Too late. We got fire. Oh, wait a minute. Haze Verse, Haze Mastery. We can put this. Oh, fuck. Wait, don't I have dinars? Can I not buy Jaster? Puzzling, Cartel. Oh, I don't have dinars anymore. What the fuck did I use my dinar? Why didn't I buy Jaster? Do I have to use fucking so? Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. This is like me saying anime are Chinese cartoons. Yes, exactly. Does Jelky fucking watch anime? How does he know that reference? I think he was too young to watch anime. My first choice is Enhanced, but my raid is in dire need of ranged classes, debating between Mage. Ooh. Mage, go Mage, bro. Go Mage, easy. I haven't been that addicted to a game like you were with Total War since BG3. Yeah, even I was like giga into BG3, man, but that shit has to go on until it's end. I have like 80 hours or something into BG3. That was the last game I was this addicted to outside of Total War. Like once it clicked, because I've tried Total War Warhammer before. I think I tried Warhammer 2, and it felt like so overwhelming. But I had a good mentor this time around. He shall not be named. And once it clicked, fuck, it was over. Don't send me a middle finger again, Jelky. The FBI is gonna start watching my DMs, bro. BG3 is the shit, yes, pretty good. Why are we waiting for the most prepared person in this group? The person with the most amount of score, the most amount of keys done. Why are we waiting for this person? I need to replay BG3. Yeah, I want to get back into it as well, but I don't know. Fuck, I cannot start my campaign again, bro. I'm gonna pull the whole room. Oh shit, Cabal found his balls. Let's go. We can do a couple of kicks, Cabal. What you want is after we kick, you use Chaos Nova so that you stop all of them at the same time, so that when they get out of Chaos Nova, you can silence. But this pull needs to be... we cannot just use interrupts. You don't do it that way, man. We call out. Who does what I do first? Okay, then you do silence, and then I do my CC. Gonna put Cabal the leads. Wait, does my Arcane Intellect change color based off what spec I am? Any new hints about the new spec for DH? No, I don't think so, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, we would have probably made a video about it if we knew anything else. Okay, I don't know how he's gonna do this. LOL. Jesus.
Only the strongest survive.
Thank God, cheated. Thank God for cheated. People are dying left and right. La, 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 la. Ooh, Cabal died. Yeah, good pull. Yeah, I did your grouping fine. Yeah, that's true. You can pull the rest, man. We have no more casters.
Hey all, my name is Kabul and I will pull the whole room. I believe we can do it.
Jesus. No. All right. It's all in the tactics, guys. It's all in the tactics. Balls dropped them at the first pull. Let's not. The hunter's casting misdirection on the healer. Love it. La 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 la. Bro, that blink was spicy shit, dude. Oh shit, it's execute. Holy fuck, what am I doing? Oh. God damn it. Right, need to regain the lost glory. My damage is kind of poopy. Poopy pants. Pooperino. Poopiloo. Right. Pull all the way there, Cabal. Be a man. Be a man. Be a man. Why am I dying? Oh, now. Big. Oh, did I misshoot my combust? Combust after this. We lost our healer. Man, these greeters, man, these greeters. Reset Basta! Woo! Man, nice positioning. Nice positioning, motherfucker. You have 3 ranged in your party. Stop putting the mob between a wall and a box. But also, fuck Lego. Oh, didn't get it. Tank trolling range, bro. Ooh. Cheat death proc. This is how you game, boys. Later, bitches. Woohoo! This is how you use Fire Mage cheat death. My level is 680. How long until we see the first guild to beat the new mythic raid with just the button assist? Wow, that would be... Bro, wouldn't that be like peak Race World first content though? Oh my god, tank, don't know aggro tank! I don't expect taunt anymore. I lost my burden of power, bro. Fucking Hunter's slapping, man. I don't know why I'm dying in a 10. Hello, healer. Oh, she got stunned. Oh wait, is that a bug? The mechanic when it fucks up? It's not an official event, but you can find streams. Ah, wah, wah. Bro, I miss Spymaster, bro. I feel like Spymaster made me a better player. We wave to Cabal, bye-bye. Bye, Cabal. We wave to Cabal again. Bye, Cabal. Bye. Bye, Cabal. Food is so 2004. I think I have a principle. I just want to delete recuperate from my spellbook. I only remember I have it until when you guys pointed out. I think we need to find the new tank, guys. Oh no, we got him. Pull into the boss, bitch. Pull into the boss, bitch. Uh-oh. It's too close. Oh shit, I was guessed this too wrong.
Thanks for that. Glad you've got my back.
Hey, Vespera, big raid, holy shit! How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream, hope you had a good stream. I am giga focused right now. My butt cheeks are clenched. Oh my god, I just walked into two. Jesus, not another one. Oh my son of a bitch. Jesus. Bro, just shoot the shit. Ow. Oh, did I not get hit there?
And his name is John C.
Thanks, take it easy, dude. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Oh shit, what am I kissing Fireball when I can execute? Damn it. Cold can boost. Good afternoon, Tony. How's it going, man? I think we just single target still. I don't think AoE is the way. Wait, is my haste low? Why am I shooting so slow? 39% haste. God damn it. I think it's the GCD. Shit, I have no cooldowns here. I just...
DH or DK for S3?
What do you mean? I mean, Frost DK is crushing it, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean, man. You know what? I'm gonna single target these guys because it's too spread. Drop the Blaster Master. Uh-oh. Man, this guy's full HP. How the fuck I've been slamming him for like 30 minutes? Oh, because he gets healed. We're so bad. This was an epic boss fight, bro. I mean, trash pack. Epic, epic. What do you think would be a better state for healers to be in instead of the current your team is either dead or alive barely? Well, the way you're phrasing that question sounds like any other state would be better, implicitly. My main thing is I can suggest a solution, but I think most people don't agree with the solution. But I think we can agree with the exact solution, but we can agree with the major part of it. I think the combat is way too fast paced. I think when it comes to healing, and to most of it, but it's probably most obvious with healing. I think the combat is just way too fast paced. Ooh, bitch! I didn't know if I was gonna get hit there. I think we need to slow down the combats because the reaction time is way too punishing, and that alienates a lot of healers. Bro, why am I hardcasting Power Blast? Jesus. I think I secretly miss SKB. Was that me? Oh, that's on Sliced. So I don't know how you can do that. You can increase every player's HP pool artificially. just so that whenever they take damage slower, but also get healed slower. You can lower the damage scaling of everybody else. In terms of the enemies, of course. So that their damage scales slower relative to the content while their HP scales higher. That way you can... Oh shit. Ooh, nice. Lucky. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. But overall, I think the main problem is that the combat is way too fast. You have a very short time to react. That punishes a lot of like 2 seconds too late dispels. You moved a little bit too late and you had to break, because the combat happens too fast, you had to break one cast. That one cast might have healed the one dot tick that could have saved the dude or whatever. Oh shit, why am I hard casting it? Damn. Where is it spawning? I don't see it. Okay, it's on the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I trolled. How did I not get hit there? Jesus. God damn it. Oh my god, I didn't bloodlust. Oh fuck. It's fine. All's well, all's well that ends well. Yeah, there's no point in spamming it in chat. If I don't have the brain space to be able to remember to time warp, I'm not gonna have the brain space to read chat during combat. Like, half of it is probably melted by now anyway, because I try to play this goddamn spec. Like the Splatter's bars, very nice. You can definitely get yours at the Marcelian Online Plater bars. I don't know the link. I think it's ! Plater in chat still. We're gonna have a new one for season 3. Very nice, very clean. Yeah, no, it's I'm very rough. Thanks for the compliment, Percy. I don't think Workshop is very good for Fire Mage either, though. But definitely wanted to do the most that I could, and I did the best that I did. Man, highest Pyroblast crit was 1.9 million. What depressing state Pyroblast has turned into. From the hardest hitting spell in the game to... How much does Fireball hit for? Oh Jesus, Fireball hits for nothing. Go back to Frost to cool your brain down. That's of the right course of action, I guess. I can still shame you, which is the nice part. I guess. That's true, that's fair. Okay, we have... I'm willing to do 2 more if you guys are. Might as well get 2 slots in the vault. I don't know what this will accomplish. Bro, you know what my problem with next week's shitty system is that if the vault drops Myth Track, it drops it like 2 out of 6 or whatever, and we cannot upgrade it anymore. I don't understand why they have to block upgrades. It's Season 2 gear, who cares? Priory, Sacred Flame, plus 11, alright, let's boogie. You're the lead, Cabal, make the group. By the way, guys, do you still want to see fire or should I switch? I can still fire if you want. Pre-patch your body like Frost Decay or Frost Mage. What do you mean? Pre-patch everybody like Frost Decay? Do you mean if they like Frost Decay or Frost Mage in the pre-patch? If they're gonna switch in the pre-patch? If they're gonna... what? Frost Mage, baby. Keep the Mage dream real. Yeah, the problem... Do we have a 5th? No? Do you want to join, Patrick? Is that what's up? Fire. Stay fire. People say Frost right now. They don't know if they're talking about KD or Mage. What DK mean? Yeah, I usually just specify Frost Decay always, I guess. Is Arcane too hard to learn? I don't know, man. It is one of the more complex specs. Whether or not it's too hard, I guess it's an individual thing. Arcane or Frost? Well, we have 1 for Fire, 1 for Arcane or Frost. I need a tiebreaker. We played Frost earlier. I actually haven't played Arcane at all. We got another one for Frost, another one for Arcane, another one for Frost. Shit, am I gonna have to play Frost again? Another Arcane. Another one for Frost. Ah, shit. Yeah, Arcane, that's like 1 vote for Arcane, bro. Another one for Frost. Arcane, Arcane. Ooh. Wait, how is it? How many Arcanes do we have? How many Frost do we have? I need an AI in chat that I can ask it questions so it can count for me because I cannot be asked. Let's go with Arcane, Frost. It feels like Arcane is like 1 or 2 behind Frost. Arcane, never mind. Arcane is the new lead. Holy shit. Arcane has to be 1 ahead. We need a Mage Blade class. Yeah, it's called Enhanced, no? Arcane 37, Frost 2. Now that's a counting skill I am envious of. I can't watch you play Arcane after watching Hopeful all the time. Yeah, bro, if you watch Hopeful, Arcane, Jesus.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, what chance do I have? What chance does anybody have, bro? Just don't destroy my hopes, man. Ironically, Hopeful ruins the hope of any other mage doing any decent gameplay, lol. Arcane go? Alright, Arcane it is. Alright. What key do we doing? Wait, we're doing Floodgate? Oh shit. Oh my god, now I have Patrick to compete with and he has better gear? Alright, this is gonna be very depressing for my ego. Floodgate? Alright, Floodgate it is then. I should just TP first then. I'm fired up playing fire, yeah. There's some really good mages out there, man. Triple Arcane? I mean, it would be interesting to see your evolution on Arcane, Jokey. Yeah, I'm being compared with Hopeful and Patrick right now. Can I just stay fire and have an excuse for doing shit DPS? Damn it. I don't want to play my Spy Master right now. We'll probably try out Frost Mage and Raid, they look good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You cannot get me to play Frost Mage and Raid. Not until they rework it. You want me to see playing Balance Root? Balance Root is so easy though. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it until the season releases, but... It always seems higher. Yeah, everybody's saying this after Preheat made that video. That Frost always seems higher. Now everybody talking about Mage says the same thing. Oh, Frost, you know, Frost seems higher. Frost seems higher. Did you know that Frost seems higher? By the way, Arcane is good, but Frost seems higher. I can tell who watches Preheat's video, bro. Going the Sherlock now. That's fancy, dude. Tensions in Shadowlands. Alright. It's the first time I've seen your stream, but love your YouTube videos. Oh shit, man! To be fair, I'm anxious whenever I see you type in chat because I feel like my ego is gonna be attacked. But I'm glad you like our content, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy whatever's left of it. Oh, did you get Urzul? In the end? Oh, you got it, Arja. Look at her. Look at you flexing. What character did you get Urzul on, Arja? Are you honest enough to say that it wasn't your druid? And main whatever you got Urzul on? Oh, it's the time walking one. Oh, never mind it. Why are we waiting for this lazy piece of shit? That's fake Urzul? Oh, I don't know. It has a lot of Draenei heads, so... Lack of defensives? For Frost? With 2 Ice Colds? Really? And, you know, like, insta Giga Barrier into Barrier? Is Frost considered... Bro, what kind of privileged shit do Mage snort every morning when Frost Mage has a lack of defensives? Meanwhile, Shaman cries in a corner in the darkness because there's no more money for the light bill since it spent all of its money on hospital bills. Bro, Frost Mage has not enough to bro. Alright, don't talk to shamans, bro. Just don't talk to shamans. I'm just saying. Popel wouldn't play Frost to save his own mother. Frost is kind of fun, but I would play Frost like now, like when you guys ask for Frost for like meme dungeons, but no. It's way too boring in Raid for a whole season. I think the shield on Shaman is a false sense of security, making you think that you're actually really squishy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tank gives no fucks. Oh shit, what am I doing? Bro, I got so nervous now. Wait a minute, how did Patrick double my damage? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, did my orbs never travel? Did my arcane orbs never travel at all? Alright, this is bullshit. Bro, what's with my damage? Alright, guys, just turn off the stream, just go. That's fine. I won't mind. The fuck, dude? But it always used to work from there, man. I cannot reach it. Bro! No fucking kicks. Was too far. Couldn't even gravity lapse. Oh, was on cooldown too. Well, not a gravity lapse, but supernova. I'm getting trashed on by 4 people that could have made that kick. Or CC. I don't know what to hit now. Now they're all dying. Fuck! Well. I swear to God, I know how to play this spec, okay? Oh my god, I still have leftover Season 1 syndrome. Shit. No, I don't have cooldowns for the boss. Nope, I do. Good. Shit. Oh, do we not have anything for the healer? Bro, how does Patrick do so much more damage than me? What the fuck? Oh, I got the bombs, but... There's more barrages, maybe? Oh, game froze? Who's eye level? 3 eye levels higher? That's not enough. Different stats? Probably. He has more crit, is that it? He's doing the crit verse thing. I have 14% crit. Crit verse more AoE. Yeah, but he's beating me single target too. I mean, if this is single target, I suppose.
Welcome to the firing range.
That was bad spell Q. Like there's more to learn on Arcane. Should have done this sooner. Maybe I'm not canceling my my missiles soon enough. This is the one thing I'm still not confident that I'm doing right. Did I take damage? Ah, fuck, it died right before my touch, bro. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. Just spam blast, you should auto cancel in time if you press fast enough. I usually wait a little bit, maybe that's my problem. Okay, okay, okay. I was waiting too long for the blasts, bro. Oh shit, this is a big difference. Why am I dying? Uses this one like full HP, dude. Too far. Waste. Is this pool dead? Bro, I can't believe I'm alive! What a fucking gamer, by the way. Did we clip that? I had the heal absorb for the entire time, dude. Peak Mage gameplay, bitches. Let's go! Have you chosen a main? Yes. Unfortunately, it's not Mage. He's sitting and standing yet. What do you mean? I survived without a tank in the hardest pack in the dungeon and without a healer. What do you mean? Everybody else died. I kited with blinks and altered time and cooldown usage and I didn't take a single point in damage. What do you mean? Ungrateful. Bro, I'm not gonna pop cooldowns for this shit. What the fuck is this? Please don't target my moon, please. For the love of God. Bro! Fucking 3 seconds of supernova! Making Hopeful look like a new player. Holy shit. Stop interrupting the things, bro.
Just admit it, Flame. We all know you secretly love Outlaw Rogue.
I love Outlaw Rogue, sure. With 2 mages and a hunter, we really don't need to use CCs for the cast. Can literally just spell steal. Fuck this, I'm not moving again. What do you think is the most peak rating you have ever been a part of? Skill-wise, Fire Mage and Surek, Mythic. Pure lore fantasy experience. Ajara in Eternal Palace. Best overall raid boss, Jaina. That's my shit. That's my shit. Oh my god, my altar sign canceled my fucking thing. I need to get used to not doing that. I got greedy here. What the fuck? What the f-
Survival wasn't
Why did we not move? What do you mean, man? The frontal was on us. Why am I the Pepega? Do we not move left? Did that change? Do we make a new rule now? Uh-oh. Alter time killed me. Oh, I realized too late. I think Patrick is going easy on me now. Mythic S and Aethra was my favorites. It was a good raid. It was a good raid. I didn't raid Nathria Mythic, unfortunately. The first Mythic raid I ever did was Sanctum. Like officially. As soon as I said that, Patrick's been starting to beat me up in percent in overall damage. I think he just gave me like a couple of packs for the ego boost. Alarm!
What a disappointment you are.
Ah, shit, I should have done this first time. Oh my god, I fucked it up. What the fuck did I just do? Why is he shooting my clone, bro? God damn it. I'm not gonna ask that hunter. It's fine. I could have paid attention to where the people are, but my brain just went AFK for Swamp Phase because for 4 months, 5 months, we did the same mechanic, but this one dungeon, everything changed. But everybody saw it except for me, so it's not. It was my fault that I died. I'm not gonna not own it up. But in my defense, we didn't have to do that. Like, why change a mechanic we've been doing like 5 months for one dungeon? The whole point of mechanical optimization is to increase performance. God damn it, this was the sweatiest dungeon I've ever did. I barely kept up with Patrick. Motherfucker, bro. Yo, Patrick, what's your haze, bro? What's your haze level? Yeah, that's what I did. It's left. Yeah, I know. I mean, we all know. It's fine. 16% haste? I have 35. How can you play? Oh. Don't blast as much in... I don't know. I mean, I play fire too. Like, I'm a fire main, so going with that little haste, I don't know. Can I even swap to crit verse gear? I have a veteran crit verse ring. Fuck it. If that is 2% DPS for the keys that I do, I'm fucking fine with it. GCD cap. I'm overcapped. Well. Kind of got rid of all of my replacement key. What is this? Verse crit. Wait, what does it say it doesn't have an enchant? Oh, because it doesn't. Didn't I buy an enchant for it? Or I think I said I wasn't going to enchant like in the last 2 weeks of the season. Okay. We have one more spot. I think it's the last key that I can do. Then we have a video to publish. What key are we doing? Yeah, I'm doing one more. I'm doing one more Cabal. I guess you guys are right. I mean, I can just put this then, so I can get rid of some of the haste, right? Then it's more mastery. It's probably better, right? I can change bell proc. That's true, actually. But it is set on crit. What am I gonna change it to? Either crit or verse, but it's already set to crit. Interrupt. Patrick did one more. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Cabal trying to point to point us out. Patrick is like, no, you're the problem. Yeah, I mostly play, like, my main goal was to play Fire, but Arcane became really fun. So my whole gear was Season 1 Fire gear, but I guess you kind of replace a lot of it. I can recraft, like, a ring, and this be, like, crit verse to get rid of the haste. Versus a crit verse. Yeah, I'm not recrafting now, it's fine. Yeah, I can definitely recraft like 1, 2, 3 pieces because I also have a ring. I can probably actually craft a neck. All right, let's do a dungeon. I have 12 mother load. What are we doing? I need to go eat as well. Or do you want to do your priory, Cabal? Versus low. Yeah. Fuck it, I refuse to play Cersei's. I'll take the hit on DPS. Let's do Priory, find us a healer. Okay. Oh, Patrick dipped. Oh, Patrick's coming as a healer. Okay, we have a DPS spot. Oh, guys. 11 Priory. Anybody? I'm so hungry. Can I wait to go eat? You going to watch Love Island? What is that? No, what the fuck? The ring gives higher stat? No, doesn't it give mastery? Isn't it the mastery ring? What? Wait a minute. Does it give higher stat? Wait, really? Mastery. Oh, it does give... Okay. Okay. Fire. You sleeping? No, I don't watch that shit. Not for me. What do you mean? First enchant? Yeah, fuck that. Did you heal as a monk? I did, yeah. Exalt stats? Yeah, that's fair, yeah. 3k on proc seems best for me. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't care, man. What I'm doing 11s and 12s, man. What am I enchanting that? What am I optimizing for, dude? Oh yeah, Jelky wanted to show off. Yo, Jelky. I guess. Wait. So does the haste haste makes me channel my arcane missiles quicker, right? Does that affect the rate at how I get arcane charges versus how I snip them? Is there a chance that if I'm like in my cooldowns, I have Ether Attunement, I slap... oh, we're getting Persian. Look at that. I slap an Arcane Barrage right in the middle of my missiles to clip them. Is the fact that I have more haste preventing me from doing more damage because I generate fewer charges because I have a chance to overcap on charges or like waste charges? No? Am I overthinking it? The travel time is important, not the cast time? Okay. That's fair. Solo shuffle, 24 rating. Is that like actual arena rated or is it like a totally separate bracket? I'll be your main, it will be, yeah, Windwalker, yeah. I'm thinking of maining Windwalker only in raids, and then maining Mage in M+. It's separate from Standard 2s. Yeah, but does it still give you the Gladiator title in the Gladiator mount? I don't know what the skill commitment for Solo Shuffle is, but 2400 is pretty high, no? It doesn't? No? Oh, alright, never mind then. Right, Gladiator... What I mean, Gladiator is awarded in 2s too, man, not 3s. Not just 3s. It's 2s and 3s. Did they change that? Can you only get Gladiator title and mount in 3v3s? Oh, you want the title legend. Oh, I see how it is. Twos haven't awarded Glad since like TBC. Wait, really? Damn. Why did I think that that's how it works? I hope you're doing great. I'm doing great, thank you. Here again with my usual bullshit. What do you feel about Frost Mage or about Mage in general? Oh, how much time you got, buddy? I love Mage. I fell in love with Mage in the War Within Alpha, Beta, and the only reason I'm not maining Mage next season is because my guild has too many mages. So I'm considering playing Mage on the side and just keeping my Windwalker for raids. As for Frost Mage, it would be my go-to mage for solo content and delves. It's fun, and I get to interact with a lot of the Frost kit that I don't in raids and dungeons, which is like a lot of slows, a lot of kiting, a lot of freezes, which obviously you freeze in the other dungeons as well, but it doesn't really matter, right? All that matters is like Winter's Chill or whatever. All that matters is the shatter mechanic, but with in delves I can engage with the actual rooting, with the actual kiting and all that, and that's fun for me. Because Frost Mage doesn't do anything else for me. The playstyle is simple, the gameplay is simple. The only thing that's really fun for me is the Cone of Cold reset gameplay, and I guess Frostfire. But that's a very small part of Frost for me to like. I cannot drink water right now, Arja, we're playing a video game. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, using the orbs to pad. So spread. Oh my god, what did I put my touch of the Mage on? It was definitely not on this guy. Did I fuck it up? No. Did I mouse over it over the different mob that died? No. It's a good time to come back to WoW. It can be one of the best times in WoW you ever played, or the worst times in WoW you have ever played, depending on the class that you're looking to main and the content that you're looking to do. PvP is worse. Some of the specs are atrocious.
Do you realize that if you are sitting on the toilet 1 minute before midnight and the clock strikes midnight, it's same shit different day?
It's funny stuff, man. I was so focused, I was almost about to kill the thing the night before it ended up shouting. Haha, Percy killing himself. Die, bitch. Die, motherfucker. Shit. Did I fuck up? I'm gonna kill myself now. Fucking elemental shaman crank. Oh shit, we have a cabal route. Oh no! Haha! I killed her too quick. I killed her too quick, I get it. I think it's easier to bring the one caster to the two casters than the other way around. And now we pulled extra from the bottom, by the way. Oof.
The strongest survive.
Between Arja and myself, we have too much prio damage. Was also a Warlock main, was running AF and switching to Distro occasionally. Lock safe pick for him plus. Okay, Lock is safe pick for him plus when it comes to how much damage it can do and how fast it can clear stuff. It does a lot of damage, particularly Affliction, my estimate would be. The thing is, the community sees Warlocks as a bad class. So if you don't have friends or people to invite you with or willing to grind a lot, you might find it difficult to get into groups. That's the only thing I'm saying. Ah, the back pedal. Gotta love it. It's probably the best class when it comes to damage and having different profiles. I've also seen Max's video as well. Are we going boss after this? Because I have big cooldowns. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pop him here. Boss? Cool, 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 cool. Pop cooldowns here, I guess. Big, no cooldowns, but we do have Bloodlust. Big, go big. What are we doing? Okay, we're getting more. Nice. I'm gonna be on this paladin. Delete it. Phone keeps ringing. I cannot light the spell seal. Ah, fucked it up. Warlock's always won in a race, that's true, yeah. But with our friend here was asking about Mythic Plus. Getting the hammer. I have altered time. Oof, right in time. Goddamn! How many buffs were stealing still are there in PvP that would make Warlock busted, I think? Would stealing buffs make Warlock busted in any situation, or? Yeah, I fucked it up. I was focused too much on this. Oh man, I fucked this up real bad. Yeah, well, there used to be a time when mages could spell steal the wings off of a red paladin. Okay, I got the thing, but I cannot get the volley. I hope somebody else does. You're gonna die, motherfucker. Didn't even have time to detonate. Little bitch. It just look cool and all, but a pain in the ass to play. That's, I guess, man. I don't know, man. I like that's the pain that I like. I like the pain, man. He got double healed. Oh my god, Percy, you fucking animal! You've been practicing, you've been training. I can see the progress. Lol. Cabal has no chance. Wait, did I just... I don't want to use cooldowns here. Can we pull him into the boss?
Elemental Shaman after the buffs? Yay or nay?
Oh, definitely yay, bro. Definitely yay. Shit. And Zichi. That's enough. Looks like it wasn't. Oh, there you go. Hey, Ellie Shaman beat Arcane. Let's go. Also about 20 item levels under. Good shit, Percy. Look at that, motherfucker. Look at this gamer, bro. Fucking rocking a proper orc transmog. That's what's up. Yeah, you're doing great, man. Ellie beat Flame and Arcane, that is true. Imagine if I didn't take aggro and live longer. I don't know. I took aggro too and I lived just fine. I don't know what you mean. Did you guys start our main? Yes, we did. So yeah. We're gonna have a video on it this week actually. Alright. Cheers for the keys, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it. Now, before we end today's stream, let me leave you in better hands. Let's see, who do we go to? So you guys can keep on watching. Wow. Oh, I know who. Let's go to a big feral gamer. Is he playing feral? He better be playing feral. He's playing Havoc, but he says in PTR. There we go. We're gonna rock Cyber's stream. There's also a reason why I'm rating it, and you will know in about 2 weeks' time. If you remember this conversation by then, and if you do, that would be great. But say hello to the big man. Enjoy some PTR Havoc / Feral potential gameplay. Make sure to give him a hard time for not playing Feral, because he bitched out and is playing any other specs, and so he is known as playing a Feral. Obviously, people don't play any other specs than what they're known for, clearly. Also, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Don't go anywhere on our YouTube as well, because we will have a video coming in soon. So stay tuned for that. Love you all. Stay safe. See ya. Bye-bye. Now raid this motherfucker, man. Raid him. And also say hi. It'd be nice to say hi. There we go. All right, everybody. Love y'all. Peace. See you next time. Bye-bye.